For the second time. I had to leave earlier. I'm back now. Crazy. Let's see how many we can create within, say, an hour and a half. Let's see what we can do. No fooling off, no fooling around. Let's see what we got. What's up? I was searching through my files earlier for that. It is what it is. Like, I remember what I named it. I named it something else. Oh, we gonna get. Listen, MBL, we gonna get it good, baby. Come on now. We gonna look. Y'all know how Stevie do. I'm gonna get y'all together. I'm gonna get you right, and then at night I'm gonna tuck you in real tight. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Listen, I ain't a scammer no more. I did a lot of dirt in my life, and I have to atone for it. This is my atonement. Like I said, I don't want to get on live stream all the time, but I have to shuck and jab in front of y'all because I did a lot of wrong before. And so, guys, like, now I'm using you as a service because I use everybody else's service. Literally, they T-Mobile service, they internet service, they phone service, cable service. Now, the least I can do is bring y'all a service. I'm tired of it, but you know, I do what the Lord tells me. Think what I want this one. 1 second, y'all. Be quiet. What kind of beat should I put with that? Let's see something unique. Maybe I should slow it down. Should I slow it down? this one to go, yo. Let me come back to that one. Come back to it because I'm trying to figure out how I want to do that one. From Toronto. Hey, shout out to Toronto, man. I'm gonna come see y'all one of these days. I only been to Windsor, Ontario. I ain't been to Toronto yet. I can put you in a condo all the way up in Toronto. Somewhere only where I know. Somewhere where the wind blows. Best trap I ever had. in the condo on the way up in Toronto. Somewhere where only I know. Somewhere where it really snows. I can buy you all the gold. I can make you sevenfold. You gon' do what you told. You talking real loud. I'ma put you outside in the cold. I don't see how many beats we can make within an hour and a half. I got M Bell. I gotta make a beat for her. I gotta put this beat together for her. Hey, shouts out to M Bell in my chat, man. Shouts out to her. That's how it sounds. Coming together, Put on one. Okay, here we go. Give me a name so I can save it. I gotta do this quick. If I'm missing something, I need let's go with I can't go with that because I have to save it over. Let's go with Nexus. Let's do something with Nexus. Do 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 do. Let's do freestyle it. We ain't even gonna wait for a commendation. We gonna hear it and get it out like we got constipation. Oh. We stay in concentration. put all that on the Edison. Record that mug. I messed up. Shoot, I'm supposed to turn it on. See how it sound first. All right. Stop. So now we do 32. I don't know, I kind of like it the way it is. I don't even want to change it. Probably just slow it down a little bit. I need to pitch it down because I don't like. I always use those notes. Let me get something quick. Let's go down like 3. Yeah, 3's better. Yeah, that's better than 3. Oh shoot. I messed up. Go down 3.
How many time we got? Let's see how much we can make with an hour and a half, y'all. Hold on. If I edit the rest of these beats. Let's experiment with something quick. Oh, sound kit I don't even use over here. It's called Border Toronto. I'm gonna use that one.
pretty good? Is that bass pretty strong? Let's see something. And then what we'll do with this? We'll put a gross beat on it. It's a. I don't know what it is. dirt. Oh, wait, he's locked up. You know, I'm gonna call it that. I'm gonna call it this. All right, got it now. Thanks to V7, they already gave me the name. That ain't bad though. I kind of like it. Let the beat drop. I could make that type of music. It's like trash can noises. Like to go. Make that sound even. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what kind of noises we got. I'm about to sample that. Tita telita telita. I'm about to put that to a beat. Tita telita 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 telita. Hoopla! Uh-oh. All right, let's see what we got. We got a lot of sounds in there we're going to use, y'all. So, see what we get there. Remember that beat, Mike? I said, I don't know how to do that, man. No, it was like almost like a little baby type beat. It wasn't a Detroit one. What am I feeling? Should I make soul? What y'all want to hear? Y'all want to hear soul rap? What y'all want to hear? I'm gonna start doing y'all on demand, but like, what y'all want to hear on demand? Y'all want to hear EDM? I know how to make a little bit of EDM, like let the bass drop. That stuff be annoying though, I ain't gonna lie. I was somewhere one time they had a type of music going on, and they like flash the lights and the big. I thought I was having epilepsy. I was like, just going to the beat and dum. All right, so we do rap. Let's see what we in the mood to make, man. I don't know. Can I? What you said? Not that I know of. I don't really sing. I just go with the flow. Some of them do. They be popping pills and shrooms. The EDM. You ever heard a Detroit beat? I don't know what I'm in the mood for, y'all. What y'all want to hear? Yeah, Daddy used to sing. He always said he couldn't sing. He was lying. Let's do a. Let's do something quick. I think I know. Hold on. Stop. Get out the way. I mean, like a pad. Okay. It's yeah. It's the thing about the hi-hats, boy. You gotta keep doing these. That's a. I could use that one, but I kind of want. I might want to use another one. Let me see. Let's put some boost on that thing. Okay, that's more than enough. I think it is. Yeah. Said not drugs. Dude named Rob 49. That's only one of his beats. Give me a name. I know. I call it in Miami. Why? I don't know. Get away from me. He's staring at me. He's like, just sitting there looking like he's crazy, dude. What's wrong with you? Try this slowly. This is the hardest part. Try it again. Doo-doo-doo. Something else. Keep calling me, man. I cut these. background songs, whatever, like vlogs or like people that do like channels, like YouTube channels and stuff. They all love Detroit music, man. Detroit music covers. It's like a hold on, I gotta find that real quick. It's like because I use that in another one of my beats. Let me see. Box. Oh. Might be a minute. Let it breathe. Nope. Like 100 of these things. Oh, maybe not. I need a name for this. So Steve is good at what he do. I'm good at this. All thanks to the Lord. You know the funny thing is I probably won't even save this one. Because they're so easy to make. It's like it's super easy to make. So. Rap that bell, ding, ding. That bell just constantly hit them. Rappers will rap off beat. That's the way they rap. I like how they do it. I heard a dude is a Detroit rapper. He rapped. He said, "I'm a survivalist. My granny called me with some work. Read me a Bible script." I said, "Bro, it was cold." How he said it. I said, "Dang, it was cold." That rap was kind of cold though. He said, "Granny called me with some work and read me a Bible script." I said, "Dang, man, that was kind of deep." I said, bro, this is the way how they rap, bro. I love how they do that, bro. No, it's the way they rap off beat. Like it actually like they'll rap, but then they'll kind of it's like they talking on the rap and then they'll get right back on beat. I don't know how they do it, but it's like it's super lyricist, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, what we gonna do next? I'm in the Detroit mood now, so I said, tell my Detroit niggas come over here. I got so many songs called Detroit. I got West Detroit, East Detroit, 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 Flint, Detroit, Flint, Detroit, Detroit, Flint. uh, let's see. What I can do next? What y'all want to hear next? What y'all want? Don't do that. I don't know. I don't even have a lot of music in my head right now, man. I just kind of go with whatever. I really want to sample an old school song, man. Like a hold on. What's a good song I can sample, man? Like a good classical show or something. You could put like a Detroit beat to it. I don't know. I'm trying to think of some old shows. I don't watch old shows. Oh, let me see. I'm kind of blank right now. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't got nothing in my head. I ain't got nothing in my head right now. Okay. We'll go outside maybe in a little bit, y'all. As of right now, what we got? Spanish music. Let's see what we got. Sometimes you go blank. I mean, it's just when I say go blank, I mean like I didn't got nothing I like. I got music in my head. It's just stuff I don't like though. Oh. Petunia. It says Penumbra. I was say, I got to spend the song there. Man. What do I want to do with this, man? Hold on. Let me get something real quick. It's 4,400. Let's do 4,200. I wonder if I can do that. See, son, first I got to stretch it out. So we'll just do auto. Whatever it's me to stretch out is. That's what? 5, I think. No more than 5. What's up, cuz? I do want to do that to be slowed down. Maybe. spin this song too much, y'all. I'm looking for that song called "It Is What It Is." I gotta get that one done for M. Bill. I don't know what I called it because it's not called that in the what's it called. I gotta figure out what the stamp is. Let me find this song, y'all. Cause I gotta master this. I'm master this in front of y'all. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I don't know what I called it though. I don't know what I called it. Yeah, I don't know what I called this song. I don't know. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Try something real. That's probably not it though, but I'm gonna have to look. Just gave me a paper. I had to write down on paper. Hold on. Well, while I look for this, I'll look for 5 people in the background. could have swore I named it that, man. It is what it is. What did I call that, man? I didn't stamp it, man. I didn't shoot. I didn't stamp it. Now I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look and see. Stop. I'm gonna have to look and see. Stop. Let me. I might have put it on another name. Let me see. So bear with me. Bear with me when I look. Let's see. It is what it is. What's the name of the sample I took? It was. I think it was Save the Moment. Let's see if I look at it. Dang, that's why I need to name my stuff better, man. I blame y'all, bro. Y'all don't tell me the right names on time till I save them. That's 67. I'm guessing it's over here in this folder somewhere. Let me see. I got like 3 folders in one. So this is probably what's Oh My Man? I got you much. Let's see this one. Oh, I'm sure put these things in a better place. Let's see. Dang, I wish I would name these I never named these properly, y'all, so y'all can thank yourselves for not making me name these. Let's see. Save it a moment. That's not the one, though. Let's do Time Frozen. I feel like I'm getting close, though. Nope. Almost. Let's see. Time. I just did that one, didn't I? Oh, man, I don't know. Let's see, like the rest. Might be here for a minute. He might be here for a minute. Nah, not yet. That's Sunbird Flow. We ain't on a Sunbird Flow right now. I'm tripping, man. Hold on. Let me type it up on my major files. What it is. What else could I call it, man? Let's see, motion. Slow motion. Nah. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Okay. I'll see if this is in slow motion. I don't think it's it. Something like that. Slow motion. We can take our time, baby. Slow motion. Let's see. Let me check this Summer Walker photo. I doubt it's in there though. Maybe it might be. It might be. I feel like I'm getting close, bro. Do I got a pretty round eyes version of Trap? I don't know, dude. No, not that one. I'm getting close, bro. I feel it. I'm getting close. See, setting you free. That might be what it is. Let me see. Close. I'm close. Shut up, boy. I'm so close, man. Let's check the third photo. No, it's not the third photo. That's the newest one. Okay, let's check. Man, I can't believe I didn't name that right, dude. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I put it after the song, because usually what I do when I load it up, I'll play the song right afterwards, and I know what photo it's in. That's my song, bro. I told them, I said, look, you lucky, because I was about to take that song myself and do something to it, man. So this beat is after that. So let me see. I don't even remember the name of this beat. Hold on. Let's go to the next one. Let's see. So whatever photo Lotto's in, that is called Lotto. So. Ooh, yeah. Wait a minute. Ooh. So that would be in I think. I don't know. Dang, man, why y'all let me just put stuff everywhere, dude? Dang. Oh, come on. Bobby. Baby. Okay. So I feel like I'm close. I found the photo where it's hold on. I found the photo where the rest of them are, so this one shouldn't be too far off. Shut up, Steve. Shut up. Now, let's see. Open heart dreaming, love me now. I'm close, dude. Y'all should have told me the name him better, man. We wouldn't have this situation right now. It is what it is. What's No Rush? What is this one? Might have to go through all these one by one, man, until I find it. That's it, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Why I call it No Rush? Why y'all let me name my songs, dude? Like, dang. How long you want this in, Bill? How long you want it to be? Because I usually make them around like 3 to 4 minutes, so it's up to you. I mean, the beat is pretty basic. It's pretty basic beat, so it's like, you know. Hold on. Let me move this out the way. I had to go through the whole list and write down what she said timestamp this, timestamp that. I was like, I thought it said 2 minutes. calling my phone. You feel me? Stop calling me, nerd. But yeah, I had to go through the list and stuff. I said, making a list and I'm checking it twice. I was like, I was writing it down. I said, 2 minutes? I said, ain't no song in no 2 minutes. And I said, oh, those are 2 hours. I said, okay. So I was snapping it. I said, oh, snap, that's my jam. And then she said this one. I said, oh, no, I don't want to give this one up. I said, it is what it is, though. It is what it is. It is what it is, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, and it is what it is. Like either Young Thug on this or YNW Melly. One or the other one. Mama, it is what it is. I'm sorry, mama. It is what it is. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I got you. What is it? Oh, my stocks are going up, yo. I ain't gonna tell you which one it is. Mike knows. You know, don't you, Mike? Steve gotta get rich first. I can't let y'all get over me. All right, now. Song in front of y'all first. Let me get a glass of Minute Maid lemonade. Wait a minute. Knock down my camera trying to get the lemonade. Basic song, so I ain't gotta get off me. Pretty basic song, so I ain't gotta do too much to it. I don't have to make like different parts. It's already in one. So what we do is it's a whole pattern. So what we do is we split the pattern up to make each track. See, it's different tracks. Like when I click on it, spread the tracks out. This part is not hard. It's just the mixing and mastering part, man. That's the stuff that takes time. I don't really like. So that's why I can't really get a lot of stuff done if I was to do it all in one. Like, y'all wonder why I take like celebrities and artists to come out with so much album. Like, it takes them a while to come out with new music, man. It takes a minute, man, to do this stuff. That stuff is not really easy. That's why I said the labor that goes with it, man. This is a lot of work for real. Like, even if you do know what you're doing, like every mix is different. You can't just put the same copy and paste on every song. Every song is different, whether the highs or the lows, middles. You know what I'm saying? You might use an effect on that song today that you ain't gonna use on that song tomorrow. You know, it's different. The microphone might sound different on that song than doing that song. It's weird. Yeah, start with that one. Now, let me get that one as number 3. Put that as 3. Put that as 4. Or yeah, that's my sound. Put the clap there. I like to keep everything close. Keep the clap and the cymbals together. Yeah. Snare right there. Va, skla, sklee, skloo, sklam. There we go. This is why I said putting it together is so easy. All you do is select everything where it's red, come over, just copy and paste. Come back, select them again, so it's double, copy and paste. It's as simple as that. Just keep copying and pasting, copying and pasting. Copy, paste, copy, paste. So that's gonna be about 34 minutes. Just copy and paste. So that can run all day. Now, what we do is we let me take this box. I'm thinking my way. Now, appreciate that. Now, what we do is, can y'all see my screen? Is it? Yeah, I can see my screen a little bit. All right. Now, what we do is we're gonna split them up. So we start the intros off. We take all the drums out. We don't want the drums in there. So we're gonna take that sound. We're gonna keep it like that. Yeah. I'm gonna take the percussion out first. Lucky, this is one of my favorite beats too. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was about to write a song, come out with a mixtape, monotune, and everything. I'll make it 4 minutes for you. we add the fader in there. The fader is what takes the song out at the end of the song. So, let's see. Yeah. Woo. Oh yeah, it's nice. Yeah. Now, before we put the effects on, we must put the signature stamp, which is me, yours truly. Now, we have to put my tag on there because it wouldn't be a song without Stevie. No. Let me see something quick. No, stop. It's doing stuff. Quit.
Hey Steve, did you make this one? Hey Steve, did you make this one?
Put that on 212. No. Put it on 15. Yeah. There we go. Steve, did you make this one?
Hey Steve, did you make this one? You make this one? You make this one? Hey Steve, did you make this one? You make this one? You make this one? Hey Steve, did you make this one? You make this one? You make this one?
Let's go low. Let's go back 400.
Trapsoul Thursday. Hey Steve, did you make this one? You make this one? You make this one?
I think I wanted to come in before that. Let's put that on the song. What's the No, it's saying that boy Steve, like Trap Boy Steve, that boy Steve. Like it's hard to tell. It's the computer doing this, the AI voice doing it for me. But it's not like it's saying like Travel Steve, Trap Boy Steve, that boy Steve. You don't know what it's saying. All it is Steve's in it. That's what it is. I got like 4 different tags though. So let me go back and listen. So now that we got those out the way, how many instruments do we got? We got what are we not using? What are we not using? Are we not using these? So everything that we're not using, no, we ain't using well, that's fine. That's all 9. This is going on 9. So boop, skleep, sklop. Yep, that'll go there. Does that expand? Is this one? No, we ain't using that one, so throw that one out. Wait, let me save everything, bro, before I forget, because Jesus. All right, now delete that. There's nothing on 1. Delete that. All right, so everything else is free game. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 spaces. We select everything. Stop it. Select everything from all the way up to 10. So we just put them on the tracks to each other. This is a little better. Put everything on tracks. Select the channels. Okay. Now, I usually like to put my bass on number 1, put my claps on number 2, so that way it's easy. I can go right through and mix and master everything, you know what I'm saying? Before you can master, you gotta mix. So that, squeeze, clot, smooth. Yeah. No, wait. I think that's the one. Alright, snare there. Everything else is cool. Okay. Everything is really on track 9. Track 9 is pretty good. Okay. Now, what I want to do is I need to pan those. So I want that one coming out the left side. So that one coming out. Let's see. That's better on the right. Put that on the right. Give me something. That one go left. Yeah. That was right. That was left. Yeah. There we go. What you want to do is you want to split your sound up. You don't want everything coming out of the center because it makes it muddy. It makes it sound crazy. You want to split everything up. You want to put some stuff on the left side of the ear, some stuff on the right, keep some stuff in the center. So that way it's even. You know what I'm saying? When everything comes out the same center, it sounds crazy. So, you know. So make that go on the left. I ain't mixed and mastered in a minute, so I'm going through this with y'all. That's why I said I forgot how to do this in a little bit. So I'm going to go through this with y'all. You know how much money I spent on this software? That's why I said I need to use this. Like, stuff ain't cheap. It ain't free either, man. That stuff, I spent a pretty penny on this stuff, man. It's cost money. So I need to start using these, man, for real. Put a sound goodizer on it, yeah. The sound goodizer makes it sound good. That's what it's called. So, let me find it. Yeah. See how it makes it more rich? See, take it off. It's plain. Add that on there. Rich. Yeah. See? Without effects. Listen, that's without effects. That's with effects. See that? First, what we do is we turn everything down because, look, watch. We don't want that to clip. We don't want that past the orange. So let's turn everything down. The mix is gonna be loud when all the effects is on it, so we gotta turn it down and then let the mix turn it up. So turn everything down. Not a whole lot. Don't worry about like right there. Yeah. Some sounds you ain't even gotta do too much to it. It's already pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Some of these actually like come preset. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't gotta do too much to it. The master effects is gonna get everything right. And then what we do is we spread it out. Like, see, we don't want it to sound like it. Spread it out, make it life. It gives it life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Now, for the hi-hat, I might put a little reverb on it. I don't really put too much reverb on the hi-hat. And then for the hi-hat, I kind of like it to cut itself. I feel like it'd be better. Hold on. Yeah, it's better. Now, take out any necessary lows. I I don't really like to add too much high on the hi-hat, you know what I'm saying? But for this one, I'm gonna get a brighter. Just do brighter. It's like just a tad bit high. You don't want your stuff to be too sharp, you know what I'm saying? But you want it to be crisp. You want it to be crisp, though. The drums, I don't, the claps and stuff, I don't really do too much on them. I kind of like to add a little bit of low middle, middle, whatever it is. Give it like a more punchier type sound, you know what I'm saying? Add a little high on it. Make it crisp, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Now, when I had to go on the low, or the left, you know what I'm saying? So I probably added I gave it about 9% left. I want this thing to go on the right. Now I ain't really gotta do too much of this one. That was pretty okay. I don't really gotta do too much on that one. Let me know who's still watching, y'all. Let me know who's in it. Because I think my thing is saying is getting accurate now. I really don't like to do too much with this bass. This bass is actually pretty nice though. So I'll probably add like a little middle to it, you know what I mean? Let me know if y'all can hear me, because I don't know if my thing messed up. I think what I do, instead of having it hit every once, maybe every twice. Let me see. that still in there? See how much work goes into mixing one thing? I haven't even mastered it yet. It takes a lot of work to do this. Let me see. All right, so now this is the mastering stage. So this is the effects that go on everything. So many ways to do this. It's no right or wrong, but then again, it kind of is. The way I like to do it, I like to start off with a fruity parametric. I cut off around 30 hertz of the bass, so it gives it a more. Well, let me do 40 because it gives it more of a punchy sound. Makes the bass hop.
Hey Steve, did you make this one? Did you make this one? Hey Steve, did you make this one?
Now, let me see one more thing. Could be loudness. Could be something else.
Hey Steve, you make this one.
It sounds a lot more fuller. Ain't no worries. Like I said, I'm getting back in my mixing and mastering anyway. I gotta put this album out, so I gotta get back used to it, man. This is one thing I don't like to do too much. It's part of a life of producer. You got to. All right, let's just the whole thing through. It should be done. Let me hear that sound. Spread it out a little bit. Not too much. About 30. Do about 30.
Hey Steve, you make this one.
That's it. Now, we would call it "It Is What It Is" instead of "No Rush." Don't know why we called it that. We're gonna save it in the wave file under no, that one. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, now we're gonna let that render. That could be a minute. Just gotta get all the way up to 128. So, anyways, how you doing? How y'all doing, people? How you been? Do you love me? Did you miss me? What do you like about Stevie? Am I ugly? Am I pretty? Am I cute? Am I handsome? Am I beautiful? Which one is it? Say it. Trying to figure out where all my original people is, man. Everybody quiet today. My second live stream today, bro. Everybody quiet. We got bills. We got jobs. All right. So yeah, I marked out all your stuff, all the timestamps you told me. I went ahead and marked them out. I know you can't read that. My handwriting is slop because I'm a little illiterate, but I still know what that means because it's my handwriting. So I marked out all the stuff that you wanted. So I'm gonna send you the first 5, and then I guess I'll just send them in order. Send the first 5 along with this one. And yeah, I got your email and everything. So it worked out there.
Hey Steve, did you make this one?
You is kind, you is smart, you is important. That was fire. I'm sorry, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Play, and I'm gonna go ahead and send you your stuff now. So while you're on the live stream, no, it's got time. Pull up my Google real quick. Check your email real quick. Let me see what it is. All right. Let's see if that's it. Is it .cp or .com? Does it matter? Is it the same thing, right? Because I'm getting a .cp. So I mean, it's the same thing, right? It's your name, right? So start uploading. It's got sent through Google Drive, so it's gonna take a minute to upload some of these. In the meantime, I'm gonna let this fire be playing in the background because after this I can't play it no more because it's hers. I can't use it again. That's the thing about me, man. When I make you music, all my stuff is exclusive rights, man. So that's why I said, like, once you buy it, nobody else uses it in the world. I don't resell it. I don't try to skim you off of some money. Once you get it, it's yours. So nobody else in the world except you and me have it, and I won't play it no more. So. What you say? I cut out what? What did I cut out? Oh no, I was saying it's sending through Google Drive. Like when you upload it to the email, it has to take it from Google Drive and put it on the email. So it takes a little minute to upload. So I gotta do each one of those individually. Some of those are like almost a gigabyte or a couple of megabytes, but I gotta check everything. Like this one's done. I gotta get the other ones. You, go sit down. Go sit down. You know what's crazy? So some of these beats, like I said, I had these for years, man. This stuff ain't new. I've had this stuff for years. It's just people don't, I made some of these for people, man. They just never came through. So I always just kind of had them sitting there, man, because I made some for one of my artists, man. He didn't want to come and get it. So I was like, all right, bro, I'm going to sell it to somebody else if you don't want it. He kept saying, I'm going to use it. I made it back in 2022, man. He never used it. So I was like, all right, well, I'm going to sell it to somebody who wants to use it. And then I kind of forget that they there because I got so many beats, you know what I mean? So yeah, I had to take the time to write out all the all the stuff, you know what I'm saying? So I'm on number 2 that's uploading right now, but number 3 will be here. Yeah, homie keeps saying, oh, give me more beats, man. I'm like, bro, I give you like 30. You don't even use them. So I said, what I'm doing now, when you don't use the stuff I give you, I just go sell it. I said, you know what, bro? I gave it to him because I'm like, we was part of this little label. But I said, if you ain't gonna use them, bro, I'm just gonna sell it. You know what I'm saying? And I said, one day somebody gonna want it. Because this beat is called Sunshine. This is one of the ones she want. That's the one I made back in 2022. And he kept saying, I want a trap soul vibe, man. Give me some soul vibes. I gave him that one. I said, bro, that was fully mastered and everything. That's one of the best masters I did. And he ain't even use it. So I was like, all right, bro. Well, now M Bell gets to use them. M Bell gets to have them. See, thank you, M Bell. I know it's gonna pay off. Literally. Wait, I need that list. I need that list. I forgot which ones. I'm uploading them now, so give me a minute. Uploading. Last one's uploading, so now it's so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let me get them up here. Let's go ahead and mark up what we already did. So we did this one. Sklot, skleed, skloot, sklot, and sklot. There we go. Sklot, skleed, skloot, sklot. I'm gonna miss you, beat. I love this beat. I can never use this beat again after today. It's okay. Like I said, you can make 1,000 beats that sound kind of the same or just something different, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't tripping. So let's see. All right, then, Bill, they ready to go. But before I send them, I want to make sure this is the right one. Is it .com or .cp? Because I got .cp, so I want to make sure this is you. Because it popped up, so I'm sure it's you. It's got the same name and everything. It says .cp, so just making sure. Because might be somebody else get these fire beats and they get famous off them. They start freestyling on them. Oh, she called me a monkey banana. She calling me Hannah Montana. With all the white girls. We don't want white girls. Yeah, we heard that. Yeah. .com, hold on, let me see. Let me go back and see real quick, hold on. All right, I got it. So I had to say MB. Okay, making sure. All right, MB. Check your email. Should be in there. Should be there. Let me know when you get them. Let me know when you get them. So nobody go steal them. If they do, I'll hit them. If they do, I'll get them. Yeah. If they do, I'll split them. No diddy. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Oh. Do anything but bananas. Do anything for Hannah. Do anything for Hannah Montana. I'm gonna go move to Montana. Get a summer home. A cabin. Like, get away from my enemies. My enemies. Yeah, let me know when you got them, MB. So I want to make sure they went through. You should see a very one fine Stephen Darby Jr. Stephen Darby Jr. or whatever, you know. I won't say that because I might have some weird people watching. Want to DM me a word. I ain't trying to listen to that. You will get blocked. Blow! I still can't believe it today, man. Some spiritual weirdo, dumb, niggly buddy, man, tried to DM me. He said, yeah, bro, because he got my email from when I was in New Orleans. So people get your email, they can call you. So he's like, yeah, I got a word from God. Boy, no, you don't. I'll fade that little nigga. You don't ever call my phone again, you little weirdo. How you gonna call somebody's phone unannounced? That is so disrespectful. Word I got or not, you don't call somebody's phone unannounced, dude. That's just disrespectful, bro. There's levels and boundaries to this. You don't do stuff like that. But he's a weirdo. He want a spiritual weirdo, Negro. So yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go, LB. There's your first 5. Let me know when you want the rest of the 10. Yeah. I'll be here. You know where you can find me. Like I said, LB, we got a lot. MB, we got a lot to check off the list. Lot to check out that list. Lot to check out that list. Lot to check out that list. Yeah, lot to check out the list. Yeah, lot to check out the list. Yeah, whoop. Yeah, whoop. Yeah, whoop. I have joy. Joy comes in the morning, y'all. I have a lot of joy. So. Ooh. Okay. Well, look. Like I said, yeah, you got my number. I'm gonna make sure I save it in there. So. See, you cool enough to get my number. Some people I try to get my number, they're just like, oh Jesus. I was like, you know what, bro? I'm gonna track your IP address and page you. Yeah. So long, Beats. I love this beat. It's beautiful. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Real second. Let me use the bathroom, then we'll go outside. Hold on. Can't pee. We say what we want and we get what we want and we get what we want. We live and we want and we get what we want and we say what we want. Y'all. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. All right, we good? Now, do the rest of you want to buy something? Because if you don't, get out. For paying customers only. Only for people I got the money to pay the game. Like, where's my I need a napkin. It is what it is. 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 All right, 1 second, y'all. I mean, a jalapeno griddle this morning. I ain't eat it. Keep that up and eat that. Who's there, y'all? Let me know who's there. What's all my original people? Where's Empress? Where is Antoine? Show me the smoking gun, people. Where they at? Where they at, though? Yeah. Ow, it's hot. It's like, you talking at me. You talking right back there. You talking at me. I'm sitting in that back. You doing all that when you talking that crap. You don't want to get slapped. You better watch your mouth or you get slapped. You will get slapped. Oh, see. All right, there we go. Ow, hot. Yo. Look at him. Y'all always begging, dude. Here. You see his ears? Here, man. Come here. Here. Here, man, get it. He's such a nosebleed nigga. I'm just letting this beat play out, y'all. I can't have it no more. Oh, man, hot. Man, hot. I'm different than you, man. Come on, man. I'm giving it to you, man. Shut up. All right. Oh, y'all, we out of here. We are out of here. Sunshine. You can love me in the sunshine. Wow, 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 down, 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 down. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You good, boy? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How your Thursday going, boy? I feel like Friday, man. Maybe it's just me. I feel like Friday. How you doing? How you feeling? Where you going? What you doing? How you chilling? Ooh. Now you learn to start talking, boy. Y'all be so quiet, dude. I can't have like 20% of the audience only talking, bro. Y'all can talk too. Well, let me know what's up, y'all. I'm giving y'all a chance to talk. Y'all almost saying that. Gotta stop this fear of being quiet, boy. If y'all gonna let fear stop y'all from talking, y'all ain't gonna never meet Stevie, boy. I'm trying to tell you. Not everybody wants now. No, you straight. I'm talking about everybody else, man. Everybody else be quiet. Like, niggas be quiet over here. You got spies among us. Get off me. These kids out here doing, bro. They're the bugs stay attacking me, Negroes stay attacking me, and everybody there gonna stay attacking me, man. So you can't catch a break. Starting to think I'm chosen. Starting to think I'm really called, boy, because everybody keep bothering me. So bring the LeBron James over here, bro. Bring the people I want over here to mess with me. I don't want everybody else. Everybody else daggone annoying, dude. So, yo, man, how y'all life doing, bro? I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. Life is getting better. Life getting a lot better, man. I've been noticing that, bro. Really. Joy come in the morning, man. You feel me? Joy come in the morning, so. Yeah, I stay on my fruits now, man. I told you, I'm trying to really change it up. I want to eat different, man. Want to eat better. How you start your day off, man, is how your life is going to deter itself. How it's going to determine, how you're going to be, So if you started off every morning, man, with a Pop-Tart, you know what I'm saying, and a Big Red, like, that's what I was doing, man. I would eat, like, quarter cakes, you know what I'm saying, or a Big Red. And I'm like, that ain't the way you start your morning, man. That's heavy. No wonder you heavy throughout the day. It's like, this is all you eat. And then you go to bed eating it. So it's like you don't have a chance to wind down or wake up with good nutrition, So I've actually been kind of fasting a little bit of fast food, man. I don't even eat that no more. I used to eat that like every day. And now I don't even eat that stuff like I used to no more because I want to do better, man. You know what I'm saying? Take better care of my health, man. Better care of, like, my mental, you know what I'm saying? All of that, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. Like I said, man, everything looking up, man. Like I said, everything looking up. You still out here staying fresh, you feel me? Out here fresh as the day we came out, ain't that right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Still fresh, still clean, still fresh, still clean. With the J's and bananas. I got so many pairs of J's, man, I don't even wear them. I need to actually go, like, figure out what I'm gonna give away. Cause I'm gonna get some more, so. I just want you to be the best. I just want you to be the best. You too sorry. I'll be hard on you. What? Pause. Listen, I don't let anybody get hard on me. Literally, no diddy. So you don't gotta worry about that. I do care. I care, baby. No. I do care. I care, baby. No. But yeah, cut my teeth. There we go. But yeah, you realize everything start looking up, man. You know, starting to feel a lot better in life, you know what I mean? Seeing progress, seeing everything doing good, you know, doing better. And so, like I said, stuff is starting to pay off, man. Again, I was so stressed out, man, earlier this year. And last year, that's what I said. I forgot the word. I said, what's the word? Yeah. I was so stressed out late last year. Or really all of last year, for real, you know what I'm saying? But I'm learning. I'm right now, man. I'm actually getting my life on track, bro. I'm really proud of myself, man. You know, I thank God, man, because I called on God so many times, dude. I was going through it, you know what I'm saying? And so it was a rough patch, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a season where stuff would get better, and then it was kind of like, you know, I don't know. That was like as good as it gets, you know what I'm saying? You get a little up, and then you get right back down, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like now I'm starting to stay on the up, man, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I definitely prayed on this, man. At first, I didn't really pray about it because I thought it was just more of a natural issue. And I'm like, you know, I ain't want to cry to God about stuff. But then I'm just like, nah, man. I said, let's try something else, man. I tried it my way. And my way don't work, you know what I'm saying? Or it only works for so long, you know? So I was like, let me try God's way, man. And then I prayed to God, man, and he literally has been doing that, man. He's been giving me a lot of peace in my life, you know what I'm saying? I don't wake up really heavy no more like I used to. You know, you still deal with the occasional stress and whatnot, but it definitely ain't what it used to be, you know what I'm saying? Definitely getting better. So that's why I said I've been just really enjoying my life, man. You know what I'm saying? Really just enjoying the small things, the big things, you know. Um, you know, we still pretty early in this year. I mean, not really early, but we still got time in this year, you know what I'm saying? We only in July, you know what I mean? And so, even though it kind of went by fast, it's still kind of somewhat early, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm like, there's still time to go do stuff, man, and have a good year, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why I said this year looking up, folk. You know what I'm saying? Like this is something that I'm looking forward to. Yeah, of course. I was going through it, man. That's why I said like everybody go through it for a period of time. You know, I was going through it for a minute. You know, and so you know, um, I mean it's normal, but I feel like it was starting to get a little bit more than not. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that stuff. I kind of made it normal because that's what I was so used to doing. You know what I'm saying? So used to being defeated, man. Not having no success or nothing. And so, you know, I wasn't like just down, but you know, I was down a lot, you know. I was down bad several times, y'all. But it was different because as I said, I used to mask it with a woman, you know what I'm saying? I used to go get somebody to get with, you know what I'm saying, talk to somebody, you feel me? Like, you know, I haven't been doing that in about a year. So of course, yeah, you have to kind of do it all by yourself, you know what I'm saying? Like you on a lonely journey. Not like lonely isn't bad, but just like this is your own personal thing. And it was good. I needed that because, you know, relationships was definitely my problem, man. Which is why I don't trip no more because I'm just like, I done had them all, you know. So, um, you know, want to come when I'm ready for it, you know, but right now, not really, you know. But I was like, yeah, like I like the fact how they make you feel. Relationships do make you feel better, but they don't not sedate, but cure you. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't deal with your life, you know. And then when you get out of somebody, you go right back to doing what you was doing. So I said I didn't want to go through that no more, you know. So I was serious, man. I took a serious approach on life where I was like, nah, let's just kind of figure some stuff out, man, and fix some stuff first before we get with anybody. Before we try to put ourselves out there, man, and get in a situation that we can basically easily avoid, you know what I mean? As I said, I try to avoid stuff that don't have to be, you know, an issue, you know what I'm saying? So if we can do it without there being problems, then yeah, let's do that. Like that's what I want, you know. Um, but yeah, man, you know, like I said, every time I got on live stream, I was not the best, man. I was some of the worst, but I still laugh in front of y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like I wanted to show y'all positivity, man, because, you know, I knew that people was watching, you know, and I'm like, it brought me a little bit of positivity for a little bit, you know. And then when I would get off, you know, you feel a little better, but you would still kind of deal with that. But now I'm really starting to see it, you know, definitely feel a lot better. So that's good. It's definitely good, you know. Um, well, yeah, man, that's why I said I'm starting to smile. Live again, breathe again. You know, you move on in life. You do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Got good people in my life. Still got good people coming in. You know what I mean? And then thank God that the bad ones are leaving. So I'm like, thank God, because some people, man, they just the worst. It's like, man, I used to like when, I want the good people. Sometimes good people walk away from you. I said, with the bad ones, you ain't never cared. Like, I don't even want you here in the first place. So yeah, people in my community ain't in there no more. The ones that weren't supposed to be there. I thank God for that every day. Weirdos that be over stalking and watching people. Like I said, they know how to keep a distance. I thank God for that. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of hellish and hectic stuff on the channel, too much. So I thank God for that every day. I'm still good. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Yeah, we doing some good things. So that's why I said I want to get back on my music streams with y'all, but I feel like I kind of do those a little too much. But I'm like, maybe I'll start doing it on the other channel. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna start doing music on the other channels, and because I want to go to my piano channel and start doing piano there. I don't want to mix up my channel with just a whole bunch of stuff. It was cool because it's a bigger platform, but I said I really want to do it to where it's like a little bit more simple. You know what I'm saying? Where it's a little easier. The goal is to build that music channel up anyways, but I'm not gonna do it with this channel. So, whatever. What's up? What's good with you? But yeah, that's my thing, man. So yeah, we got a lot of things in the making, man. A lot of things in the making. Definitely excited about. Definitely feeling good about. I'm getting back in my. I used to stay in that music realm all day, y'all. Like I haven't really did that in a long time because I kind of am everywhere else. But I'm definitely about to get back to that. That musical genius that I was. Like I was even looking at new sounds to get, man. I got to get this new. All I'm doing is investing in my stuff, so I want to get this new sound pack, man. Again, as I told y'all, this ain't free, dude. And even the stuff that is a little bit like that stuff that costs money, this stuff ain't cheap, dude. This is expensive. Like, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you invest yourself in, I said it's gonna cost some money. Like if you go to schooling costs you money. So it's the same thing with this. Like programs are not cheap, dude. They selling a service and they getting their money. That's good. I said, but this stuff costs bread, dude. But the possibilities are endless though. Like the sounds are just endless on them things. You know what I'm saying? But it's not cheap. And so that's why I said, like, when I do music, man, like, I was hearing another woman say that. I kept saying that for years, like, when I was about to sell beats, like, years and years and years and years ago. And I was like, well, I don't want to sell it for that price. I don't want to overcharge, make people think that I'm trying to overcharge them. And it was like, no, like, you understand, like, this is a service, dude. Like, this stuff costs bread. You know what I'm saying? This is money. I'm like, this is, look at it. This is a job. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you put the labor in it, man, and then, like I said, I had to add up all the stuff that I did, but I said, these programs ain't cheap, dude. These programs is $300, $400. You know what I'm saying? The sound packs I bought is like $50, $100. You know what I'm saying? The subscriptions are within the 50s to 100s. You know what I'm saying? Like, this stuff it costs money. I don't know how much I done spent on this program alone, man, but this stuff is not cheap. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's why I was saying, I was like, it is a service and it is a job, And so I spent so much money on this program with these effects, especially the effects that I don't even use. Like mixing and mastering, the first time I did that was with doing her music today. Like I was, I don't really use them all the time, and I said I spent the pretty penny on those things. So I was like, I need to get back to doing that, you know. But yeah, stuff it ain't cheap, bro. It's not cheap. It's definitely cost. So you gotta go. You hear? But yeah, so yeah. They always tell people, whatever you do, don't charge cheap. Now, I ain't no head buster. I don't bust nobody's head. But unless you big time. Like I said, when you big time, like if I was selling like Summer Walker, like they pay stupid money for stuff. So yeah, I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to charge you like 25 grand for a beat. They'll pay it. Like, oh yeah, I got it, yeah. I say, well, you want another one? I'm making 50 grand? Like, I need that too. Like, I don't. With you there, definitely not. Oh, well, thank you, MBell. You are so kind and so sweet. Honestly, man, my stuff is like an endless breadsticks from Olive Garden. It just never stops. My music never stops, man. I'm running out of space. I take the remaining space I had today. That computer is like about 200 gigabytes worth. I got about 50 gigabytes left. All of that stuff, all the music's taking up the space, bro. Like, I delete stuff I don't even use no more. Like old YouTube videos that I used to edit and stuff. Like, I deleted those because that was freeing up some stuff. So now I got about 70, I got about like 90 gigabytes left, which is still pretty good. That's a lot of space, but I'm just like, but at the rate that I make music, and then the programs that I'm downloading, like that stuff adds up. You gotta remember that stuff adds up. So definitely it's not easy or free or cheap or nothing, I wish it was free, but I feel like if it was, man, like I said, I would have never like took, my craft serious, if I was gifted a house, you know, that'd be nice. But I said, but you wouldn't take care of it as much as you would when you paid the arm and a leg for the house. You feel me? So that's why I said I'm like, whatever you pay for, you do take, you know, more responsibility. You know, if I ain't have to pay rent, I wouldn't care about my apartment, but I got to pay rent, so it makes me respect that a whole lot more. You know what I'm saying? Definitely a whole lot more. So. How about some breakfast? Appreciate you, good. Yes. Woo. Oh, that's why I said, hey, I'm about to stay in the music realm all day, man. You know what I'm saying? Some people, like, when you look at the music industry, like even in Hollywood, like their job is to stay in that realm all day. You know, people that work at the studio, they stay in that realm all day. That's what I'm starting to do, man. Like, you know, this is definitely a career. So I want to get better and better at it. You know what I'm saying? I was checking my musical lives last night because I put up the A Steve ambient music, and you know, usually it'll do some numbers, it's whatever, you know. But I checked it last night, man. You know, just to see. You know, I started keyword and everything better. I started learning how the algorithm works to kind of get traction out there, how to, you know, compete with other people's videos. But one thing I did do, I kept praying. I said, God, I'm gonna do this music. I said, God, get this music out here. You bless it, and I'm gonna keep doing it. So then when I looked, I said it was, you know, usually you might see like the most, it might be like 9 or 10 watching at the same time. I had like up to 40 people watching at one time in there. It's like 30 people watching right now, 40 people watching. They're like 12 at night. So I'm like, who in the world is still up watching this? You know what I'm saying? And I said, I know it ain't a lot of people from my channel that's doing that. I said, this is people that's like from internationally that's be watching this. And I said, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Like the streams are starting to go international. They starting to get big. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I'm saying, I'm just like, it's starting to really get traction. You know what I mean? And so I'm about to start my other live stream up tonight and see where that goes. You know what I'm saying? See where I can get from it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's definitely going up, man. It's definitely going up. So I'm happy about that, man. Definitely happy about that. That now stuff is starting to finally pay off. You know, I've been doing music on YouTube, man, for about 2 years now. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, you do what you can, and you see a little success that you can, but it was never like big. But now I'm like starting to get like really big now. You know, subscribers every day. That's nice. You know, so. Bro, you got to tell me what kind of beats you want. Again, I keep telling you, tell me what type of beat that you want. We discuss pricing, we discuss beats, how many you want, a package, whatever. Like, you got to tell me what kind you want. Let me be a Negro for a minute and eat my banana. I know it looks stereotypical, daggone. Eat my mouth. Hold on. You're my sunshine. You're my sunshine. You're my sunshine, baby. You're my sunshine. You're my sunshine, baby. You're my sunshine. You're my sunshine, baby. Y'all forgive me, boy. I'm in a happy mood. You heard me? Bills paid, shoot. Steve living fancy, boy. Living the fancy life. Nails done, hair done, everything did. You fancy, huh? Nails done, hair done, everything did. Nails done, hair done, everything did. I gotta get my hair done when I go back to Louisville in a couple weeks. You're my sunshine. You're my sunshine. Yeah, we'll discuss that in the West Coast. You're my... Yum. So yeah, man. Experiencing a lot of love and a lot of joy, man. That's what I get from doing a lot of music too, man. I really do get a lot of joy from doing this. You know. That's why I said when I get these sounds that I'm looking for, oh, this ambient music about to go stupid, dude. This piano music finna go dumb, man. This trap beats and trap soul, it's finna go ignorant, dude. Like once I get the stuff, I'm already doing it now with the stuff. I got some good stuff. Don't get me wrong, I got some real good stuff. But this stuff here is like top notch. This is way better. This is like way better quality right here. It's gonna be way, way better, dude. You feel me? So yeah, once I get these, man, like the possibilities is gonna be way endless. You feel me? Like it's gonna be way, way endless. So yeah, I told you, people gonna come from far and wide to listen to you. They gonna come from far and wide to buy, to purchase. That's what we doing. So yeah. Sunshine, baby. But yeah, let me know who's in here watching, man. Let me know if y'all want to start a topic, man. I got Crystal, I got Mike in here. Antoni. Where homegirl at, man? I ain't seen nothing in a minute. You're my sunshine, baby. You're my... That's why I said it's about to go all the way stupid, you hear me? Like, man, we finna do some big stuff over here. Everything big over here. He said, popping champagne over here. Girl, anything over here. $1 cash over here. Part of the reason I like doing these lives too, man, I love coming out and talking to y'all, man, because I'm not saying it waste time, but I'm saying, but time flies by. You know, you have so much good time just talking to people and having a good time. You know what I mean? And so I love doing these because I'm just like, you never know what it's gonna be about, but you're gonna talk about it, and you just happen to get on here and just have a convo. You know what I'm saying? That lasts for like 9 hours. So. You're my sunshine, baby. You're my sunshine. Yeah. You're my sunshine, baby. You're my sunshine. You're my sunshine, baby. So yeah. Let me know what y'all doing tonight, man. What y'all got going on? What's good with y'all? What y'all plans is? You're my sunshine, baby. Mm-hmm. Sunshine. Let's go for a walk. Oh, man. Where are my peoples? Where are my originals, man? I feel like everybody's forsaking me right now. I ain't seen some people in a minute, man. They've been MIA, boy. They've been occupied working, been doing their thing. I feel it though. Then again, I do go live a lot sometimes, and I go at the most inconvenient times too sometimes. So I gotta remember that. Well, you know. Sunshine, you're my sunshine, baby.
That's my offer.
Nothing wrong with being a stay-at-home mom. Listen, if Stevie could, I would be a stay-at-home mom. Possibilities are endless. At least if you get bombarded by people, it's your kids, it's your own family versus random niggas at the office or job or, somebody in traffic crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like, you doing your duties as a mom, you don't know that. Some people you can't even get to do their duties, man. There's nothing, man. They just all they do is duty. They feel for duty, and that's all it is. It's a bunch of duty. Man. Got big them to do any daggone thing, bro. Sunshine, da 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 da. You're my sunshine, baby. You're my sunshine, da 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 da. You're my sunshine, baby. So yeah, man. Joy come in the morning, cuz. Joy come in the morning, cuz. So let's keep this natural feeling going. You know what I mean? So. I love coming on live, man, experiencing joy with y'all, bro. Show y'all what some joy is, you feel me? Like, listen, I done dealt with weirdos for a whole year. You wouldn't believe, man. I dealt with weirdos for a whole year. If it wasn't on this channel, man, it was people in real life, in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just want to break. And now, right now, I don't got to do that. That's why I said all the weird Negroes on this channel are pretty much gone, or they shut up for a minute, you know what I'm saying? Or for a good time, forever. And then, people in my life right now, I don't associate people like that right now, so I'm good. Things are definitely looking up. They looking better. I prayed to God for peace, man. He's been bringing peace in my life, man. Like, I pray for stability, you know what I'm saying? And he's doing it. So I'm glad. I'm happy with that. So also, let's keep it that way. So yeah, I don't want no random weirdos already mess with me, man. So people quit leaving, bothering me, coming here weird. Niggas spamming the chat. I ain't seen your girl in a minute, y'all. Your girl might come in here. She might be in here soon. Now, of course, it's better than co-workers because you got to put up with your family. You ain't got to put up with co-workers. Like, I ain't got to talk to you. I like you at all. You feel me? You're my sunshine, baby. You're my sunshine. You're my sunshine, baby. Stevie finna go to Florida, boy. Go get him a Jamaican princessa. Make you playing with me, boy. You're my sunshine, baby. I appreciate y'all for being on the journey with me, because, boy, when I tell you, it is not easy. Need somebody to listen to me, daggone. Shoot, it's been a journey. You know what I'm saying? I was doing that for a minute. You know how some people record their journey and be like day 1, day 2, day 45, day 59. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was doing that for a minute. I actually kind of stopped doing that because I, started getting occupied and stuff. And then I'm like, you know what? I want to do this every day. But I was starting to see a little bit of, like, progress when I was doing it. It's kind of exhausting, though. You got to do it every day. You know what I'm saying? When you don't feel like it. There's times I don't feel like it. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning now how to keep consistency, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not in my feels, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't up one day and then down the next. I hate those days, dude. I'd rather just stay down. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't trying to be up for just a little bit. Like, I want to be up all the time. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I'm learning how to keep that consistency now. You know what I mean? And so, a lot of that started to happen, man. You know what I'm saying? My pieces. I'm thinking about the time I had, man. There was a time I had back when I lived in Louisville. But it was only because I didn't really care about it at the time. So it was like, it's probably why. But back in, I think, 2021, that's when I broke up with my ex for like the 20th time. But this time I thought we was really done. And that was the most peace I had in my life, man. To this day, I have not had that much peace, bro. I don't know how it was possible, but, bro, I didn't stress about nothing. Nobody pissed me off. Nobody was getting through to me. Work wasn't making me mad. She wasn't making me mad. We decided to call it off. I was done. We still say, hey, what's up to each other like every day. You know what I'm saying? Just like, just like made small talk. It was like one text a day, which was great. And I said, yeah, I didn't have to worry about coming over. I didn't have to worry about no FaceTime. I ain't have to worry about no call me before you go to sleep. I ain't have to worry about no arguments, no craziness, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? And it felt good. And I'm talking about, man, it was one of the first times. It was one of the first times in my life, man, since Daddy or Dad, that I had peace. Because I was already kind of stressed out, around that time anyways, before all of that happened. But I said, but when Daddy died, man, it was hard to find any peace in anything, you know what I'm saying? And so that was the one time, man, that was like the first time in years that I was just cool, smooth, calm. I wasn't letting nobody bother me, wasn't letting nobody get to me, you know what I'm saying? I was going to work, making my money, going, running, taking care of myself, eating good, getting my weight up, you know what I'm saying? It was white woman season. They was coming out the woodwork, messing with a nigga. You know what I'm saying? I was starting to realize that I had a lot of confidence because when you with somebody for a while, you know what I'm saying, you don't, you forget that you look good. You forget that somebody that's on the market. So they all started, it's almost like they knew, everybody knew. And so they all just started coming after me, you know what I'm saying? And it felt pretty good. I said my confidence was getting up, you know what I'm saying? My life was going up, everything was going up, you know what I'm saying? Money going up. Stisha just got married in Costa Rica. So I was in Costa Rica for about two weeks with the fam. I went on a date over there, you know what I'm saying? One of my friends, I went on a date with them. And we had a good old time, you know what I'm saying? Great old time. And we went to a resort for their honeymoon, you know what I'm saying? We went to a nice little resort. Beautiful. I mean, bro, beautiful. Like something you see off TV, beautiful type, you know what I'm saying? Very beautiful. I got the pictures I'm gonna have to show y'all. But I said it was definitely a place that was like, yeah, this is it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said it was the first time in my life I had peace, dude. I mean, I don't remember a time before that I did have peace, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, man. It's just like, I think sometimes you get a little snippets of that when you get it, every now and then, you know what I'm saying? As the years go by, you might be graced to have a little bit of, God probably grace you with a little time of peace. But I'm like, that was definitely my grace period, man, because it felt good. I'm like, bro, it felt so good. I didn't have to worry about nobody, you know what I'm saying? I didn't have to worry about no text message. I didn't care about social media, you know what I'm saying? You get on there, you have to worry about somebody posting stuff. I said, good, I blocked that nigga on everything, man. I'm like, bro, she took me off of one thing, I took off of everything else. And I'm like, the next thing was the number. I said, I'm about to block it too. I felt good, dude. I wasn't worried. I said, I don't care if you with somebody else. I don't care if I get with somebody else. I don't care if you never talk to me again, I love me, or care about me. I said, dude, it really was legitimately felt good. I woke up for the first time without feeling heavy. Like, bro, that felt great. You know what I'm saying? So I remember where it was a time that was simple like that. I said, so I've been trying to get back to that, you know what I'm saying? Now I know it's not always possible, like, you know what I'm saying, with, sometimes life be life, and especially as we get older, life's, But I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, bro, like, I want to kind of get back to that state of mind, And kind of going back to Louisville kind of showed me that, you know what I'm saying? Because it reminded me of, like, it reminded me a lot of the bad, but it also reminded me of some good, too. It was like, okay, well, I was peaceful around that time, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't letting nobody, get to me. And anybody that did, I immediately cut them off. Anybody that did, I just stopped talking to them, went on about my business, did my thing, hung with my friends, my family. I was good, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I said, I want to get back to how that was. It's been very, extremely, mega hard to have that in San Antonio, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just now kind of getting to a spot where I'm kind of comfortable enough and settled in. Because, man, 2 years, bro, it took me a minute, man. I ain't going to lie to you, bro. It took me a hard minute, you know? But that's why I said, like, everything gets better over time. But I'm like, nah, I said, nah, I'm having it this year. I said, I'm having it this year. I'm not going another year with this crap on my shoulder, man. You know what I mean? Like, that stuff is heavy, man. Like, stress is crazy. And I said, if you don't deal with stress, man, you let that happen the rest of your life, like, bro, that can kill you. So I'm like, nah, I'm not going to live a short life because of stress, dude. I ain't doing that, So whatever I've been dealing with, I'm just like, bro, let's deal with it. Let's go ahead and nip it in the bud so we ain't got to deal with it till we 45 daggone years old. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, let's just get around people that want to be around us. Let's surround ourselves with people that's going to better us, to make us feel good about ourselves, make us love our life. I said, let's do that. And I said, it all starts with dealing with your mental state. You know what I'm saying? So that was been a hard journey itself, dealing with the mental. But, everybody must do that. You know what I'm saying? Pick up your own cross and, deny yourself. And then go get help if you need to go get help. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Oh, don't worry, girl. You will. Believe me, you will. You're gonna get you, like I said, yeah, you're gonna get you one of them. I almost called you Jamaican. You a Saint Vincent, or how you say it, it's Vincent. Anyway, it don't matter. So Black Queen, you're gonna get you somebody. Definitely get you somebody. But you'll have some peace soon, man. especially this year, man. That's why I told you this year is our year. That's why I had to kind of go through it hard for a minute because sometimes it got to get bad before it get better, and that's the part we don't like, that I don't like, nobody likes. But I don't get to really choose the journey. It's just I gotta be still and let it just be. Um, but yeah, man. Now that I'm starting to understand, um, that, and through all of that, man, that's why I said, like, I just calm down. Like, you realize, like, bro, you okay? You know what I'm saying? That's why I kept telling myself, it's hard to see that when you're in the moment, man. You freaking out sometimes, like, but when you realize you calm down and realize God got you, I'm like, bro, I'm okay. Like, I'm good. God got me, man. He been taking care of me, man. He been loving me, been doing his thing. So I ain't really worried about it. You know what I'm saying? God always gonna take care of me. You know what I mean? And now that I seen that I got a heavenly Father, man, that's always on my shoulder, I said, I love that. So I don't care about what everybody else do, man. I don't care about you being in my life or not, on my channel or not, whatever. I said, God ain't never let me down. So I said, believe me when I tell you, as long as I got God, I'm good. Well, I'll travel the world by myself for a period of time if I got to. I'm like, well, I got God, so it don't matter. And God's gonna bring the people around me that need to be around me. I go to Egypt right now, and I guarantee you, I ran into some Egyptians that I will make acquaintances with, dude. Like, I'll go anywhere in the world, God gonna provide the people I need to be there. That's why I say, we got some big things coming, bro. That's been my vision, dude. Now my vision is really starting to come to pass, man. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. That's why I said, but it for real, it's starting to come to pass, man. We seeing that, and that's why I said, like, usually I'm a little wild. I might get wild a little later today, but I said right now I'm just really calm, man, because I'm just like, you gotta understand, man. This is the first time in a while I've really felt a lot of peace. You know what I'm saying? I'm still dealing with some stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm still dealing with some mental. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with my life. So, but I would have never got this peace if I would have never took the steps to deal with my life. It started with me deciding to say, okay, hey, I'm not gonna go down that route. I'm not gonna let people make me feel like it. I'm not going to do tick for tat in my life with folk. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to do the right thing. I want to do better, because, I mean, it ain't hard to do the wrong thing. We can all do the wrong thing. We did plenty of that in our life. And believe me when I tell you, Steve done did some wrong. I done did a lot of wrong in my life, dude. I done did a lot of wrong, a lot of wicked. You know what I'm saying? So I said, now it's time to start doing some righteous, man, some good. You know what I mean? Not that I ain't never did it, but I'm just like, but, we did some bad just as much as we did good. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, let's start making everything good now instead of bad. So that's why I said I just be more focused on that. And I'm sitting here like I prayed on the music, man. I'm sitting here watching the music literally do its job. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said everything I prayed for, man, God has literally been doing, man. I prayed to God to touch the music, and he touched the music. I prayed to God for clients, man, and God has literally brought clients my way, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bring recognition. And now my music is getting recognized, man, by people who don't even know who I am, bro. I love that, man. You know what I'm saying? I said, this is great. And that's why I said I want to say I'm surprised, but I'm like, I'm not really surprised, man, because again, I trust God. I know God's gonna do it. He has supernatural power, so I trust him. So once I start to do that, man, I feel a lot better. You know what I'm saying? I don't stress out about like a lot of stuff I used to. I just been very calm, cordial, and cool. You know what I mean? Um, so yeah, man. That's why I said we do got some real big things coming, man. Got some real big things coming. So I'm very excited. Very excited. You know what I mean? So it gets hot out here fast, man. Dang, it's hot. Whew. You're my sunshine, baby. You're my sunshine. You're my sunshine, baby. So yeah. But yeah, I love to just go on my rants, man. Just walk and talk. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I look up, like I look up now, according to YouTube, it says there's 4 people in here. And then sometimes I look up, man, it'd be like 20 people in here, 25, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just go on my rant no matter who's in here watching me. You know what I'm saying? People do be watching and listening to what I say. So, this channel has definitely came a long way. So, I mean, we've been doing this for a hot minute, man. This definitely came a long way. So, to see the fruits of a labor, man, start to pay off now, you know what I'm saying? Like, it does feel good because we did so much with this channel, man. Like, this is not, just doing this channel, man, is not easy. That's why I'm telling y'all, like, doing the music, it's not easy. You know, like this stuff is pretty tough, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it takes a minute, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's times you don't want to do this mentally, but you have to, you know what I'm saying? Like, so what's that? Hey, T for change. Amen to that. Amen to that. That's what I've been doing. I've been trusting God because I don't trust nobody else. Believe me, I done prayed that prayer. I said, God, I don't trust nobody. I said, but I trust you. So yeah, we've been, doing some stuff, man. You know, finding our way, man. Taking care of our business, you know what I'm saying? Like figuring out some stuff for our life. But that was part of the journey, man, because I didn't even know what I was gonna do, man. First off, I was trying to go do something else, man. I told you I was trying to be a streamer. I was like, I'm gonna be a streamer, I'm gonna be a due dentist, you know what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna be a businessman and stuff. It's like, it ain't nothing wrong with that. You can, but I was like, it ain't necessarily what I'm supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, music is what I'm supposed to be doing. And then I look at when I yield to what God told me to do. Now, look, now the music is working. Now my stuff is getting more views than it's ever getting before, you know what I'm saying? So, I like that, man. So I said, well, God want me to do it because he keeps bothering me to do it. Like, every time I try to go do something else, I get right back on the music. He keeps reminding me of that. So I said, okay, well, he wants me to do it for some reason. So, yeah, I definitely love that. You're my sunshine, baby. You're my sunshine. You're my sunshine, baby. Yeah, man. So, really, that's true, man. When you read that verse, man, where it said joy come in the morning, like, bro, joy really does come in the morning, dude. Like, you feel better after time, man. Depression is only a season. You gotta understand, like, sadness and frustration, that's only a season. That's why I said when it's starting to become more than often, I said it becomes a lifestyle in a way. I said I'm not gonna make that my lifestyle. God brings you happiness, but God is still gonna make you get up and do something to get happy. You know what I'm saying? You can't just lay in the bed all day, eat ice cream, and watch TV and scratch your toes and think that God's just gonna bring you magical peace. It's like, dude, you gotta learn and start getting up. God's gonna tell you, get out the bed, dude. You know what I'm saying? Make the bed up. You know what I'm saying? Go somewhere. Get around people, man. Go to church. Go do something. Like, you can't just expect God to just take it and just change it. Like, he's going to still make you get up and do the work. You know what I'm saying? He can't bring you happiness if you ain't willing to do what it takes to get happy. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's why I was like, you know, I forgot what I was about to say. I was about to say something, too. That was a nugget. I was about to give y'all a nugget, too, man. But, yeah, I was like, what I started doing, man, when I went through depression, especially coming here, I never felt it like I did before until I moved here. Like, the very first couple of months was hard, man. Didn't know nobody, wasn't working at the time because jobs wouldn't call me back. That was one of the reasons I was depressed too, because I'm just like, bro, my money running out. I said, bro, like, y'all playing with my money now, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then, I came here, didn't really know a lot of people. I wasn't going a lot of places. It was sunny like it is every day. It would be one thing if it was cloudy and cold and rainy. I'm like, bro, it was sunny every single day. So it was pissing me off because it was beautiful outside. It was hot, and I was staying in the house doing nothing. Walking around in my drawers all day, bro. Literally, my drawers and some socks all day. House getting dirty, man. Tanks hair getting everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't vacuuming, wasn't cleaning up. Trash was kind of getting trashy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm living like a pig, you feel me? And I said, nah, man, I didn't come here to live like I did in Louisville, dude. Like, nah, man, I don't want to be depressed. I'm not going to let that, kick my behind, you feel me? Like, I got to get up and do something about this. So I started getting dressed. Wasn't even going to go nowhere, but I started getting dressed in full clothes, full attire. Just to make myself feel presentable, to make myself know, like, at least because you got to start with baby steps, man. I said I had to fix myself up. Put some clothes on. Like, you ain't, like, just because you ain't going nowhere, don't mean you got to walk around like a nigga. You ain't got to be bummy. I said, put some clothes on, dude. Get dressed like you about to go to a job interview. You know what I'm saying? Put some shoes on. It makes you feel better. And I realized when I did get dressed up, it made me feel better. It made me feel like I had a sense of purpose throughout the day. You know what I'm saying? And then when I started doing that, it made me want to I'm like, wow, I look good. Let's go out somewhere. Let's go somewhere. And then I would just go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I actually did meet one of my friends. I'm still friends with her now. But I met her at the time. And she was like, we had followed each other on Snapchat. And she was like, hey, I was thinking about going down to the walking bridge or the river walk. And I said, great idea, because I need to get out today. I said, I love that, you know. So I met her down there at the walking bridge, and we was out there and sat and talked for hours. Man, that really did help, bro. That helped me a lot, you know what I'm saying? And I said it all started because I had to make a change, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why I was saying, like, I knew when I started working, that's how you meet people. You work with people and you start, you could be acquainted with people at your job. And so a lot of the homies, man, I did meet them at my job, you know what I'm saying? And we still cool to this day, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said I thank God for the homies, man, because, I didn't really know a lot of people here, man. The guy that I did know, we didn't really know each other like that, you know what I'm saying? He's married and got his own thing going on, he's always working. So I didn't expect them to just take me in, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not their job, it's my job. And so now, like I said, San Antonio's home. Like I said, I hang with more people here than I do back in Louisville now. I was always going back to Louisville trying to hang with fools because I couldn't deal with my life, And I said, no, I'm not running from my problems, man. I'm dealing with my life, And so that's why it's been hard, man. So that's why I said whenever I feel that depressing feeling or that sad feeling, I know immediately, get up. I said, get up, start waking up early in the morning. I said, you can't sleep in till 10:30 or 11 o'clock. Like, you got to get up, man, do something. Because you start sleeping in, that's the first thing how the enemy gets you, man. Keeps you in bed. You know what I'm saying? There are some days I do think that you do kind of have to stay in bed. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe the first day you take a mental health day, calm down, relax, think. The second day, okay, let's get up. Because I'm like, I don't want this to be a lifestyle, man. I'm not going to get used to doing this. You know what I'm saying? Give yourself time to process and grieve if you got to. Feel how you feeling. And then the next day, it's like, okay, what can I do now? I have my time. What do I do about this? Because I'm like, if you stay in bed every day, man, you ain't going to never get better, And so I know it's harder than it seems, man. It really is, you know what I'm saying? But I said I always make sure I get up and do something, man. Make sure I get up and at least try. And then you never know, like, when you try, man, you see how much more success you have when you do something about it versus just sitting there crying, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I know about depression all too well, man. Like I said, I kind of went through that as well, you know what I mean? So yeah, man, that's why I said, like, y'all see me on these live streams, funny and acting a fool. I said I get to do that now. I said because at first I didn't, man. Like, I was always kind of just going through it, you feel me? And so it was kind of like, you gotta understand, at the time I wasn't doing what I was doing now, you know what I'm saying? Like, before I was going to a church here, I was kind of just staying at home on Sundays, you know what I'm saying? Watching the online ministry back home, you know what I'm saying? The only time I went to church was when I went back to Louisville, you know what I'm saying? And so when you're in church around people, that's fellowship. And so you get to build connections and have something good, you know what I'm saying? But when you ain't doing that, you ain't making no connections with nobody. So the only connections I was kind of having with people was at work, you know what I'm saying? And then, we would hang out on the off times. That was cool. But I was like, but I knew they wasn't like, a lot of them don't got the love of Christ like that, you know what I'm saying? They didn't have that like family feeling, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why I kept saying, like, I'm used to ministry. So ministry will give you that feeling, you know what I'm saying? And so once I seen that, I said, now I'm starting to do more of that now. But at first I wasn't doing that here, you know what I'm saying? Then I didn't have a live stream at the time, so it wasn't no what we doing now. Wasn't no like, hey, to take up your time and kind of, do something funny. Like, wasn't none of that, you know what I mean? So life was very different last year, man. I'm telling you, it was very different than, what it was. Was no Discord, no live streams, no YouTube, you know what I'm saying? No church, no nothing. It was just kind of whatever. So yeah, man, like I said, I dealt heavily, man, with a lot of that, man. You know what I'm saying? I dealt with disappointment a lot, I dealt with being upset and frustrated. Frustration was the number one thing I dealt with, you know what I'm saying? And, it was bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, boy, it was bad, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I hated to think on those situations. It felt like you was never gonna get out of it, you know what I'm saying? Now I look back at it now, it's funny. Because I'm like, okay, well, we all thought that. We so dumb for thinking that way. Because we in the moment, But I said, sometimes you do kind of still get that glimpse of like, man, that was kind of like messed up. You know what I'm saying? Like, that hurt, you know what I'm saying? Going through a lot of that stuff, man, that messed me up, And so I realized when I get on this channel and I do kind of bring up stuff from my past, like I said, it's not because I'm stuck on people, I'm reminiscing. A lot of it is me unraveling things that I bury deep inside, man. You know what I'm saying? It's dealing with the root issue of what I've been going through, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to put that on somebody else, man, And I'm telling people how to deal with theirs too. So I said, I got to make sure I deal with mine, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to be a hypocrite, you know what I mean? So yeah, man, like I said, this stuff is not, it's not easy, Dealing with your life, man, it's the hardest thing you really gonna do, man. If it was easy, everybody do it, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, smoking weed and drinking is easy. That's why everybody do it. I said, but being accountable, you know what I'm saying, that's hard because not everybody can do that. And I said, I will say one thing. I said, one thing about me is I never just sit there in a situation, man. I always want to do something about it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like feeling helpless. You know what I mean? And when you feel helpless, man, and you feel defeated, man, that makes you feel bad. You know what I'm saying? Because, you could be doing something about this, man. You know? So that's why I say get around people, man. Like, that's why I try to tell my story, my testimony, because I know people need to hear that. Because they going through the same thing. And I didn't even realize how many people was going through the same thing. And they came over here and listened to that, you know? And that helped them out as well, man. That's why now we have a community. We have loyal people over here, you know? Whew. But, yeah. That's what Daddy told me. Daddy said, he said, look here, son. He said, son, just because you get a wife, son, that's not going to take your troubles as a man away. He told me that. He said, son, there's a lot of dudes that's bound in porn and stuff. He said, and they go get married and think that that's going to take their addiction away. And all they do is go do that to their wife and it destroy their family. He said, son, a wife is not going to take it away from you, dude. He said, he was like, son, if you don't deal with your life, you're going to do that to your wife. That's a good rhyme. If you don't deal with your life, you're going to do it to your wife. So he was like, son, a wife is not going to just take away your problems, man. He said, you still got to be a man at the end of the day, man, and deal with your own life. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, okay, that makes sense. But I'm like, but you see that, man, people do make their spouse their emotional punching bag. And so, I've heard stories, man, whether it was on here or in real life, man, where people have been in some abusive, crappy relationships, you know what I'm saying? And they never thought they was going to be able to love or trust again, you know what I'm saying? They didn't think it was possible to have people that care, you know what I'm saying? And then they come over here and they realize, like, no, we do, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say this is a great community. I don't care what no dumb Hebrews like Negro say. I don't care what nobody that's in their feelings mad at me right now saying, like, please, this is a great place. That's why they want to be a part of it. If I let them in it, they would come in it. So I'm like, everybody wants to be here, dude, because it's a great place. It's the one place you can come and be yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't technical with no letter J or no letter Y, Negro. We ain't got time for that. Like, bro, just be you. That's all I tell people is to be you. That's why I try to tell you, I said, bro, Daddy spit a lot of knowledge to me, man. You know what I'm saying? He always spit a lot of knowledge to me because he knew, you know what I'm saying? And he kept telling me, he said, son, he said, don't think because you go get some money or because you go get a wife, that's going to take everything away. He said, dude, you still going to deal with the same stuff. He said, that don't deal with it, player. That's what he said. He said, don't deal with that partner. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, I think it's very sad and unfortunate, man, that people do get in relationships and they have to deal with that from their spouse, you know? And so, like I said, this is the one place, I don't want to sound like it, but I'm like, this is the one free place you can come away from your spouse, dude. Like, if they emotional abusive or physically abusive, I'm like, this is the one place you can come where you ain't got to worry about them. You know what I'm saying? Because if they try to join, I would boot them and throw them out. And I'm like, now your wife can stay, but you can't. Talk about angry, yep. You like my wife more than me? Yep, sure do. Your wife is cooler than you, sure is. Maybe if you seen how cool she was, she wouldn't be over here in my chat trying to talk to everybody else. Like I said, we friends over here. Everybody's friends over here. But I said, you supposed to be her best friend, Negro. And I said, if you can't be her best friend, like, she gonna find some people that know how to talk to her, that knows how to be her friend. Everybody wants companionship, man. Nobody wants to feel like they got to be isolated. And don't listen to that old garbage stuff. When you married, man, you can have people that's your friends. You can still be cool with people. That don't mean you're cool with everybody that's the opposite sex now. And, like, you ain't cool with people you knocked off friend benefits. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, bro, you can still be cool with people, man. Don't listen to that old Negro. He's just jealous because he don't want other Negro in your face. Hey, you. How you doing? I said, bro, fellowship is fellowship, dude. That's why I said it's very important to have people in your life, man. You know how many times my ex wanted me to throw people away because she was insecure about people? Not people that I mess with. Keep in mind, it ain't people that I mess with. It wasn't people that I had a thing with before in the past, the ex or nothing. It was just people that was just my friends, you know what I'm saying? She didn't like the fact that they were prettier than her. You know what I'm saying? Or the fact that, I can't help who people is. And she said, well, no, I think that's just disrespect. I said, girl, now, if it was some big old Respucia, you wouldn't care. I'm like, you wouldn't say nothing about that. If this is a big old Lizzo lookalike, you wouldn't care. You only saying that because they slim and they look better than you. I said, that's what it is. I'm like, that's why you say that. And I said, well, I knew them longer than you. And I said, we don't have a connection like that. We just cool like that, you know what I mean? And I said, these are not just friends. These are good people that was in my life, bro. These are people that I helped personally. I'm not going to throw them away because you feel, because I said the minute, because you leave all the time. So I said, the minute you leave, I'm stuck. I done threw away my friends, and then you want to run off. So now I ain't got no friends or no girl. So I said, no, when you leave, I'm going to still have friends. I'm going to still have people in my life that's good. Guess what? She left. I pretty much had to boot her from my life myself because she wouldn't leave. Kept coming back here doing that. And now the people that she wanted me to get rid of, we still cool. And I said, thank God I wasn't an idiot to listen to this idiot, because then I would have had no friends and no girl. I don't throw away good connections, man, because people have an issue with that. You got an issue with them because they look better than you. That's the problem. And then I started to think, I said, man, I probably should have dated that nigga. She looked better and is better than you. I was like second guessing. I was like, you know what? You keep accusing me of doing stuff. I'm just about to go do it now because you keep accusing me of doing that. Might as well just go ahead and get accused of something that I already did instead of getting accused of stuff I didn't do. And then I would have been a happier man, because she looked better and she is better and she would have treated me way better than you. You ain't that cute, and now you starting to look hideous literally in person, because I'm like, you let yourself go and you don't care about nothing. So I'm like, I ain't got time for that. Don't be mad, that's because you let yourself go. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Yeah, they be running around jealous. I'm like, well, you jealous because, like I said, you ugly. Ain't nobody got no issue with that. So no, I don't get rid of good people. Like I said, if I had a history with you, that's a different story. Yeah, I would be like, okay, hey, look, we can't talk no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, out of respect for my person. Even people I'm cool with, we ain't never did nothing with each other. I still tell them like, hey, out of respect for my person, And they understand that. They're like, okay, yeah, we get it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't tripping. Every now and then, what's up? We still follow each other. But I said, but out of respect for my person, I'm not going to be entertaining you because I don't want them entertaining somebody else either. You know what I'm saying? I don't want something done to me that I'm going to do to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why I say that stuff now, But yeah, that's why I said, like, bro, godly connections and what I'm saying, good earthly connections too, man. That's very important, dude. That's extremely important. So yeah, that's why I said don't ever cut off people, man, just because somebody has an issue with them, man. Understand what the issue is, man. Why do people want to isolate you with just them only? Why is that? Because they miserable. Ain't no nice, happy, sane person worry about you doing nothing else, man. Like I said, I don't worry about my woman cheating all day because I don't do that. I don't care. The only people that worry about that is the ones that's doing it, or the ones that's worried about them doing them the same way they did you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why I said I'll never get rid of good people. Ever. Never, ever, never, ever. Don't care what you is, man or woman. I said no, good connections are meant to be in your life, man. No, I don't care. They want to use that, we married or we won. I'm like, well, you should treat me like we married and we won. Now, don't just try to use it on the scriptures. You won't. Like, use that for everything, cuz. Don't just try to use that on the stuff that you like. You know what I'm saying? Like, people like want to do it when use it on the stuff they like. Like, no, you're going to use it the whole way. Don't use 50% of it or 75%. Use it all. Don't make no sense. So I say you do your job, you won't have to worry about somebody else doing theirs. You know what I'm saying? I always seen dudes like that. Like, dudes ain't never really had no issue with me because they know I ain't like it. You know what I'm saying? But they be like that with other dudes. I'm like, well, bro, if you would have did your job as a man, you probably wouldn't have to worry about your woman doing everything else. I'm like, you want to know why she doing that? Because you don't do your job. It's too hard for you to tell her that you love her, that she's pretty. You know what I'm saying? You don't care about her. You use it for one reason and one reason only. So why would she go look for somebody else that's going to give her worth, dude? Like, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at everybody else. I told you, people going to gravitate to where they feel accepted at, where they feel loved at. And I said, if they don't feel it from you, they're going to find it from somebody else. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell people, I'm like, some people are just scumbags. They do stuff for reasons. But I said, but no, some people, it's like, no, they did stuff to you for a reason. I don't agree with cheating. I don't. No matter the circumstance, I don't agree with it, but I understand it. Because I'm like, some people, I'm just like, yeah, I can understand why they would do that to you. Especially when you did that to them. So it's like, why are you mad because they get even? You know what I'm saying? There was a couple that decided to have an open relationship because the dude decided he wanted an open relationship. He wasn't happy with his girl. So he said, okay, well, I'm going to go on this date first with this girl. And, he wanted to go first. Notice he wanted to go first. So then she found her somebody that she was going to go on a date with. Now he's mad. Now he don't want to go on a date. I said, why not? You already had yours. Now he don't want to go on a date. Now he wants to change his mind. I said, nah, you can't go get seconds and then want to change. Like, nah, you can have your cake and eat it too, man, bro. Now he jealous. He don't want her to go sleep with somebody. I said, well, see, that you shouldn't have offered it, idiot. What do you think was going to happen? Who's still in here watching me, y'all? Let me know who's in there. Yeah, never get rid of good connections. I never will. I don't care what you say. I don't care how jealous you is. I don't care how ugly he is, how pretty they is. I ain't getting rid of people. You good, LB? No worries. No worries. I see you. Y'all understand why people do a lot of what they do, man? Because, like I said, look at the person that they with. Look at who they around. It's like, you know what? I don't even blame you, hear me? Like, I don't even blame you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know it sounds crazy, but I think some people do deserve to get cheated on. I'm being so serious. I think some people do deserve that, because it's just like, bro, you just a scumbag, man. Like, the way you treat your spouse, man, it's like, that is crazy. Everybody want to do stuff after the fact. After you divorce them, after you leave them alone, now they want to come and love you and swear to God they'll change. Like, why couldn't you do that when I was right there? You know how many times my ex told me she was going to change, and she never did? But they only do it when they realize that you serious. Like, I wasn't doing it as a gimmick. I was serious. I'm like, no, I want to move on, because I was like, look, I was trying to get married at that time. So I said, look, I'm not going to waste my time with you. Again, I had my eyes on another girl, another woman she was perfect for me. Like I said, old girl act like she didn't want to do this. She said she didn't really want to go on that level yet. She didn't know what to think. She didn't know who was going to work out. So I was like, okay. And then God put another person right there in my face. That's why I said, when you see God's will, man, he'll yield to it, dude. God put another woman right there in my face, one I was praying for. Beautiful. Like I said, beautiful, Hispanic. She loved God. She was getting to know about God. So I could work with that. We had one of the greatest connections. Like I said, we was cool. We still cool to this day. But we was very cool for years. I mean, I don't want to say perfect, but the girl's almost perfect for me, cuz. You feel me? Exactly my type. And I decided to give her another chance. You know, they'll change and come around. No, she didn't. And then when she didn't, I said, well, you know, this sucks. And then guess what? The girl that I liked at the time, now she with somebody else. You miss your opportunities. They go, bro. They're not going to stay there forever now. You hear me? Maybe they ain't going to do that. And so now that's why I said, when you heed the voice, listen to it, dude. Listen to this old fish-faced El Diablo, nigga. Like, then look at what you get in. Look what you get in. And I said, you know what, as mad as I was at her, I said, I'm more mad at myself because I'm the idiot. I'm the one that allowed myself, as bad as they are, I'm the one that allowed myself to do that with them. So that shows how something wrong with me. It ain't just them, something wrong with me for allowing that and liking that. That's on my problem. That's my problem. And I said, yeah, never again. I said, never again. So after that point, I really stopped looking for a wife. I was like, bro, I just kind of want to figure some stuff out in my life anyways. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be all up in everybody's face or, you know, life or whatever. Yeah. I mean, it happens, man. That's why I say ain't nothing wrong with it sometimes, but it's a learning experience, man. You know, using that dumb puppy dog love stage. So she was my first, like, puppy dog love. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said that stuff is old Fanny Bandit, old Jägermeister, Peter Gazer type stuff. We don't do that stuff, man. And then I realized women don't like guys like that. They like guys like me now that's jerks. Guys that'll tell you straight to your face how much I don't like you, and they'll still come on, well, let's hang out. Works every time. That's why I be having them crying, bro. Like, they be they be crying when they can't get with your boy. I wish I was joking, but that's not a joke. That's real. So yeah, that's why I said don't settle for nothing less, man. Go where you feel respected, man. Go where people love you. Cause I'm gonna tell you now, I said, listen, I can't say exactly what I would do, but I know my petty self. I'm like, boy, if my wife ever gave me an issue, girl, I'm finding me a hotter, younger thing tomorrow. I don't know what you talking about. Like I said, I don't believe in divorce, but I don't believe in divorce for certain stuff. You know, like I said, you get on my nerves. I'm like, okay, that's for better or worse, okay. But if you just the devil, it's like, yeah, I'm going to leave you. That's why I said I stopped listening to people. Why do people listen to people? Well, now you got to stick through thick and thin with them. Yeah, make me do it. I won't. They said, well, God ain't going to bless you. Somebody said, well, God ain't going to bless you if you ever get a divorce. He ain't going to bless your new marriage. That's not true. I said, stop listening to niggas. It's always niggas that say that stuff. Stop listening to them, dude. Don't listen to a nigga on nothing. That's why niggas got nigga knowledge. That's why they are where they at. And that's why they tune in Pastor Darby at 3 in the morning. Not all. Again, not all, y'all. I got to clarify that. Y'all know I love y'all. But some of them, that's why I said they can't get up off a man, man. They just be weird. And they want to tell you what. Like, well, if you knew what you should be doing, you wouldn't be watching Pastor Darby. So shut up. Try to come tell somebody else what they should do. People's unbearable, man. That's why I said sometimes people do show their true colors after a while. People can masquerade that for years. And then when you get with them, they do show how they really was. So, like, it is kind of like you did get bamboozled, dude. Like, you been lied to. Everybody say that till they get in the issue. They get in the situation. Then they go cheat on their wife or their girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, like, bro, if you ain't lived it, then shut up. That's why I don't speak on stuff no more. Because I'm like, if I ain't been through it, I don't know why people do it. Again, I've never smoked weed in my life, so I don't know why people smoke it. So I understand maybe that's their coping mechanism. You know what I'm saying? I don't drink, but I understand why some people do. So that's why I said I shut up. So I don't run my mouth on stuff I don't know. Because if I was in that situation, because when I came to San Antonio and I was on my lowest of the low dealing with some heavy depression, I almost wanted to go get a drink. So yeah, I know exactly what that's like. So yeah, that's why I said shut up when you don't know what you're talking about. Yep, hotter and younger. Like, girl, she hotter, younger, more hipper and cooler. She got more followers than you. Like, girl, she show is swole. That's why I said, I'm like, I don't know how people do it in the marriage like that. I'm like, listen, all best of luck to you. But I said the day my wife ever treats me like it, boy, would be the day that I would find the two hotter, younger things. I like, yeah, my word is literally law, and yeah, by the powers invested in me, I legally, literally divorce you. Yo, we ain't dealing no more. Niggas be having their wife throw them out. I said, I wish my wife would, girl, you would end up out there on top of the stuff that I threw out on there with you. Like, you know, I would throw all your stuff out and then throw you out the window with the stuff. Like, you girl, please. Don't throw me out of my house. That's why I said, you gonna talk crazy to me in the house that I paid for with the food that I bought. My name on the lease. I'm going out here working, being a covering for you. And you gonna sit right here and talk like, yeah, right, please. I'm talking about a nigga gotta pay alimony. Boy, yeah, you know, I ain't paying jack. You know why? Because they ain't gonna never find your remains. I know a nigga that happened to, man. His wife went out there and messed around on him, dude. Because she's a dirtbag. Everybody love this dude. But his wife was just the devil. And he the one that had to pay alimony, man. I was like, how you gotta pay alimony? I was like, bro, she the one that did it. I said, cuz you better than me. I would've, man, shoot. Would've called the Russians like, hey, man, I got a job for you. Get it done in 1,700 hours or less. I don't want to know the details. Just get it done. Like, she never showed up to collect the album. Like, now we think about it, she never showed up to get her kids. Like, she didn't show up either. Well, it was a miracle. I'm being dead serious. I don't know how people do it. I'm like, girl, you end up missing for like 6 months. I don't play that. I said, it's okay. I'll pay you that. I'll pay you the alimony. Then I have one of my young niggas come rob you. And then I just give it back. Oh, no. Young niggas will do anything. I offer to give him just $2,000 of the 80,000 that he robbed from you. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it for 1,500. He don't know how to count. I'd be like $2,000. He'd be like 220, 1,500. Yeah, yeah, I'll do it. 1,500 in a pair of J's. Yep, he'll do it. Like, slid on the boy. Like, that's what I said. I slid on the dude. I said, yeah. I said, no, you ain't got to kill her. Just hurt her really badly and take his stuff. Like, technically, Your Honor, it wasn't attempted murder because I didn't attempt the murder. It was just, you know, aggravated battery. I ain't paying nothing. That's why I said, I'm like, bro, that's why I'm glad I'm not married right now. Because I'm like, boy, if it ever did go to, God forbid, you know, but if it ever did go that way, I said, girl, I ain't giving you nothing. You're going to have to lock me up. You ain't taking nothing from me. I'll sell all my stuff to the Mexicans, boy. They'll get it first before you get it. And then when I get out, they'll give it right back. Because the Mexicans and me got a good ally. We got a good alliance. I got to pay you alimony. That'd be the daggone that. I got to pay you anything, girl. I'll pay your hospital bill. I won't pay that either. I said, now I know why people be snapping. Because it's like, you got me all the way messed up. So, of course, when a nigga realized that he done lost it all because some woman playing with him, I'm like, what's he going to do? He going to end you. I'm like, I don't blame him. Like, I don't agree with it, but I'm like, I don't blame him. No. Took his new girlfriend on a cruise. Yeah, that would have been the end of him and his girlfriend. Would have found them niggas hog-tied and waterboarded. That's crazy, man. So yeah, that's why I said quit listening to people, man, when it comes to advice. Don't listen to Negroes when it comes to that. They don't know what God's gonna bless. God don't want you to be in an abusive marriage. And that's why I told people, stop listening to people when they say God. They don't know what they're talking about. They don't know God. They use God to threaten people and control them. God's not gonna tell you to stay with somebody that's beating you half to death. So no. You gotta live to do his will. Why are you gonna live? How you gonna live if you're getting beat halfway to death? Like that ain't his will. Like you gotta use common sense, man. But you be surprised how dumb people is. They go listen to somebody who said God said. I'm like, I don't care what you said God said. I ain't gonna stay and get beat. That is not God's will, dude. And I said, well, you know what? If you getting beat, you know what his will is to take that frying pan and crack that Negro side his head and bust his temple open. Yeah, that's what his will was. I'll tell you what God's will. That's why I said stop listening to idiots, man. It's only niggas that say that stuff. Like, all y'all listen to niggas, dude. Niggas don't know nothing. You don't know God, bro. Stop. And if you do, know him for yourself. Leave us alone. We don't need to hear from you. You ain't called to preach anyway. Just shut up. And that's why you tune Pastor Doggy. Shut up. And even Daddy kept saying that. He said, you ain't supposed to be getting beaten in your relationship, man. You ain't supposed to be getting cheated on. That ain't God's will. That ain't cool, dude. And I said they use that to go abuse people. You know what people are doing now? They using God's will to go get a threesome with them and their wife. They literally doing that. And they telling their wife, they said, if you don't listen to me, then you got the spirit of a harlot. They telling them that like it's God's will to be with me and this woman and you. They trying to have a three-way and trying to use God in it. And I said, yeah, that'd be the day you fall straight over, little Negro. That would be the day that your wife take that big butcher knife from the kitchen and just slice and dice you and gets away out of self-defense. Like, yep, get her off. The day your man ever come and say that woman, leave that Negro immediately and take his alimony. That's when you do take the alimony. You take it. Negro don't deserve it. That's why I'm like, I hope people don't fall for that stuff, man. Like, I really hope people don't fall for that stuff. You can't bamboozle me. That's why I said, I'm like, bro, I told you, I'm a prime example of what it is, and I listen to people when they come to God said. They don't know. Every little dumb, big, bearded, breakfast burrito-looking Hebrew Negro came over here talking about God gonna do something to you. And now, look, I'm the most blessed I've been in a long time. Yep, God sure did. Yep. What you gonna do, little big, bearded, breakfast burrito, McGriddle-looking little Negro? What you gonna do? Nothing. Yeah, y'all didn't work in your favor, boy. Quit calling them y'all, because it don't work for you. You need to come out with another name, because it ain't working for you, homie. I probably could go use y'all. It'll still work for me, because God knows who I'm talking about. It ain't gonna work for you. Boy, you talking about the mothership and talking about we gods on this earth. I'm like, yeah, no wonder that y'all stuff don't work for you, nigga. You talking about you. They talking about we gods of this world. The scripture says, I'm like, yep, no wonder y'all don't work when you say it. You think you are y'all, you idiot. Like, y'all is some stupid Negroes. Like, y'all show is stupid. Know the scriptures, people. Don't let nobody come and get over on you. Because you're going to end up like one of them old big fat breakfast burrito, dim-witted assistant Negroes out there hollering at people. You got a life, use it, live it. Tell everybody that. Hit it with a yah, yeet. Yee, yah, yah, yay, yah. Listen to a Negro, man. What you know? So I tell people, like, bro, go listen to people. People gonna tell you, like, that's God's will to get beat. I'm like, okay, the day they say that, it's how you know God didn't tell them that. I said, they gotta say God said. Anybody that come to y'all and say God said, God didn't tell them that. Don't be a fool. Take it from me, dude. We literally live this. You know, people got mad at me for saying that. They say, oh, you that's wrong. Like, how's that wrong? Because I know a false nigga when I see one. Like, bro, like, come on, dude. That's why even Daddy said that. He said, you can't fool a former crackhead. They know what crackheads do. He said, every time they be like, oh, I'm going to go over here real quick. He said, dude, you about to go light up. You about to go smoke. We know the saying. You know what I'm saying? You can't fool somebody that was in that same thing that you were. Daddy kept saying a drug dealer can't fool him because he was a drug dealer. You know the game. Like, you can't fool somebody, man, with that old spiritually weird stuff. Like, no, you just a loser, dude, to try to get over on people. That's what you do. And if you could get cash apps, you would do it for cash app. You just ain't good enough to get cash app yet. You ain't Kenneth Copeland them. You can't do like they do. Yeah, I told him, I said, you're a liar and deceiver. Hey, you was a friend of mine. You're a liar and deceiver. Hey. You lied. You cheated. That's why I said, don't be no fool, man. Listen to weirdos. That's gonna be my topic for the next couple of streams and videos. Don't listen to people, man. Like, I can't believe we some grown herd Negroes, man. We don't think for ourselves, man. You know, I never liked when a woman had to think for me. Like, when I wait on somebody to get back with me, I try to figure out what they want. I said, that makes me feel stupid. It's like, I know what I want, nigga. Like, you don't. People want you to listen to me like, oh, well, you just gotta understand. No, I don't understand. You a weirdo. You an idiot. Like everybody else, you know. Like all the other people you hang around. That's why y'all act the same. All the dumb Hebrew boys. That's why he won't go make videos on people because nobody won't listen to him. And I still ain't listen to him. And look what God's been doing, boy. Streams going on. I'm about to put up the stream tonight. See how many views that gets. Way more views than his videos get. Way more than what he gets. Hey, man, y'all go subscribe to the homie channel, man. Homie's struggling. He, too, shall see the goodness of God. Not y'all, of God. Ow. You slept with her, man. You lied. You cheated. Yeah, man. That's why I say don't listen to everybody, bro. Again, be a prime example like I am, bro. Quit listening to people. You'll learn to live a better life, man, when you do. If I listen to everybody, boy, I have nothing, dude. I would literally have nothing because I would have listened to a bunch of broke, lame Negroes that don't know nothing, live in that crappy city all day. Like, you would have ended up just like them. So thank God you didn't end up just like them. You doing something with your life and you're further than they are and probably further than they ever going to be. Hopefully they end up doing something with their life. But I'm just like, I think it's very sad and pathetic, you know, honestly. That's why I say quit listening to Negroes, boy. So yeah, don't ever let nobody use God to get at y'all, bro. Be smart and be discerning. Don't let nobody use the law against y'all. Don't ever let nobody use God against y'all, bro. Again, the law don't work for them, and neither does God work for them either when it comes to you. God works for you because he loves you. So talk to God yourself. I talk to somebody that got spiritual discernment, real spiritual discernment. That's a real leader. Anybody that got come and say they a prophet or prophetess, run immediately. They not a prophet or prophetess. Don't listen to them. It ain't no different than listening to a scam artist, a con artist gonna scam you out your money. It's the same thing, bro, because they're gonna scam you out of something eventually. So they'll literally scam you out of blessing. they'll do what Jacob did, a bunch of tricksters, scamming Esau, man. That's what they do. You know, I wish I would have did YouTube 2 years ago. I would have definitely helped myself and saved myself a lot of trouble. I kept saying I knew when I came to San Antonio I wanted to do something. I knew I had to do something with music and content. Didn't exactly know what it was. But if I knew at the time, I would have started it. But then again, if I did start it at that time, I probably wouldn't have had y'all over here. You know what I'm saying? So it wouldn't have been like it probably would have affected y'all. Y'all probably would have never known. Because some of y'all probably just now found about who I am or who Darby is. You know what I'm saying? Like, so. But that's why I kind of wish I did do it when I first came here, because I would have been way further with it than I am now. You know what I'm saying? I kind of just took my time with it for the time being, but I'm definitely looking like now, you know. Let's just see where it goes. But I just think disrespect will never go tolerated, bro. Don't ever tolerate disrespect, man, in a relationship or anything. You know what I'm saying? Because again, if you keep letting people do that, man, they're gonna keep doing it. One day I told you, gonna wake up and just get tired, man. I don't know how that works. Again, I think God graces you with a period of time. I really do think it's God. He graces you with a period of time to just figure some stuff out. And one day you wake up and you don't even care, man. Like, you just like, bro, I don't even, like, forget you. Real deal. It's like, bro, forget you, dude. Like, I don't even care. You just overthink, like, man, I gotta worry about being with somebody else and I gotta compete. What if they go get somebody first? You're like, I don't even care, dude. Like, I would help you go get somebody. That's what I told my ex. I started not to care. I went from being so kiss up type and just, oh, baby, listen. I went from doing that. I literally told her, I said, girl, I would literally help you go find somebody for you. I would literally help you go get a man, if that's what you feel. Because I'm like, you really getting on my nerves. Like, I don't even care no more. One day you wake up and it's just, you don't care, man. And that's people's worst fear. They want you to care and play games and big and chase. I'm like, and then one day when you don't care, that's when they get upset because they realize they're like, dang, man, they got a hold on you. You know what I'm saying? Then they crying, oh, baby, no, don't go. You packing your bags. He's trying to stop you from leaving the door. It's like, well, why didn't you say that when I was here the whole time? 365 days a year. You didn't care none. I think that's so crazy, man. Like, don't try to care now that I move on and go do something else. Like, don't be trying to care now. That's why I said make sure you stay relevant all the time, not just sometimes. That's why I said I feel like Negroes pick and choose the parts that they like, man. They always do that. Pick and choose the parts they like. It's like, nah, man, be real and be relevant the whole time, dude. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Oh, Lord. Lord Jesus. What is this nigga gonna do now? See, man, I was just trying to say, man, that, I think that you need to understand more of what I'm saying, man. I don't like you in that chat though, man, because it makes me feel inferior because see, you ain't been paying me attention, but you gonna pay me attention? How's that work? We supposed to be married, man, and you can't even love me like that, but you love Steve. What Steve got? I ain't got. I put my pants on like he do. Buddy immediately started trying to compare sizes. Boy, shut up. I'm bigger than everything you do, Negro. On YouTube, money-wise, and yes, there too, buddy. That package deal, yes. Don't worry about it. See, man, I know Steve, man. I know his father. Well, guess what? We don't know you. Hold on, what is it? Yeah, right. He want to take you on a date, or you want him to take him on a date? Hey, that nigga tripping. Talking about the date. Like, boy, date these. Like, boy, date these. Why'd you do that? Nigga tripping, boy. That old lame South Sakatumi cake eating looking up at 1 in the morning, sneaking in the ice and old dumb Smurf, dark Smurf character looking Gargamel boy. Like, I know he ain't trying to talk. See, man, I don't like the fact you in that chat, man. This nigga, you always watch him. You watching him more than you watch me. He make you feel more special than I make you feel special. Hey, girl, can I get something real quick? Ladies, yo, don't know how to shut a nigger up. Just offer some. He'll be quiet. It don't matter what you did. You offer him some, he'll be quiet. You cheat on him and everything, bro. And then you tell him, you're like, well, babe, I'm sorry. I still love you. You touch his arm. He's like, well, I guess you're a little sorry. She be like, can I make it up to you? You be like, yeah. Hey, man. You gotta take me to a movie and a dinner. Boy, please. Why? Is it because because you make dinner and you get a show when you watch me? So technically I'm taking you to dinner. Oh, man. Well, how some people feel about that, I said, that's how I feel about lasagna. Like I said, my woman do whatever to make me mad. I was like, she make me a tray. I'll think about it. I'll be mad while I'm eating it, but I'll be like, girl, you know I love you, right? I love you. With your big, fine self, girl. I love you. Oh, dumb nigga over there trying to read. I bet you say a big word to them. He'll think about it all day. Perpendicular. What's that supposed to mean? He thinking about it all day. Go look at the dictionary. Or he too dumb to read, so he go, Siri. Hey, theory. What's perpendicular mean? Oh, I see. Okay. He one of them Negroes is too slow to get the joke. And so he don't get it till like hours later after everybody gone. He laying in bed. Yeah. Like, nigga, what you laughing at? Boy, you about 4 hours and 39 minutes late. What you gonna forget it? Oh, yeah, man. He calling the homeboy. Oh, yeah, man. I remember that joke. Like, bro, I don't even remember saying that joke. I'm like, you just now getting it? I'm like, yep, he rode the short bus. He still rides the short bus. I know the type. It's okay, buddy. It makes you feel better. Listen, I was dumb growing up, but I was dumb because I wanted to play dumb, because I wanted to fit in. You just literally dumb. Yeah. Nah, you can't share the cool whip. Like, what you say? Cool whip. You can't have a pipe without cool whip. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. I told Buddy, I said, boy, shut up. You over eating canned bread, boy. Shut up. I'll give you your dessert, nigga. Dude over there talking about, I gotta pay bills, but I need my Don Julio this week. Patron or bills for the home? Patron or bills for the home? Bills for the home, Patron, potato, tomato, tomato. Nigga, I gotta help myself, you know? Oh, dumb, not Don Julio, dumb Julio. Oh, dumb Julio, boy. You should tell him, like, yeah, you should watch his chats too. You'll like it. You'll learn something. Have the Reading Rainbow music. Yep. The more you know. Yep. The more you know watching Steve, boy. I'll put you on your multiplication tables, your fun facts, factors, and everything. Stuff you didn't learn in school. If the shelf has 28 Don Julios and you buy 2, dumb boy, how much is left on the shelf? He said that if the shelf has 28 Don Julio bottles and you buy 2, how much more do you have? See, you carry the 1 and then you do the 5. Like, nigga, if the daggone shelf got 28 Don Julio bottles, you go and buy 2 Don Julio bottles, how much more do you have? He said that, look at you. Like, nigga, it's not a trick question. How much more is on the shelf? How we know somebody else ain't bad Don Julio bottle? He was the kid that his mama did his homework with him, and she would get frustrated, so she started grinding her teeth, yelling. If Johnny got 3 apples, he ate 1. How many more he got left? Oh my gosh, bro. Hey man, your nigga's pathetic. That nigga is pathetic. Hey, Uncle Records was talking about people like him, old dumb NBA dumb boy. You know, so is. He said, I said right foot creeper. Boy, shut up. Stop gritty and go do your job. You know. Hold on. Do you ever consider? He said, yeah, dude. Welcome to the Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? He's one of the. Okay, dude. Yeah, sure. Like, he's one old dumb. He's like, Yep, that's him when he get his Don Julio on the weekend. Steve, did you ever consider or was interested in a celebrity artist? I think Jake Lynn can cook and seems to be a sweet person. She also likes to laugh. I don't know. I don't think I even know what it is. But if you know her or Skla, send them thy way today. Yeah, my channel's for everybody. As long as I got no dumb niggas on here, like I said, send them. You can be a dumb nigga, but is you paying? I don't care who you are. As long as you're paying, you're playing. I'm just saying. And praying. So yeah, if you send me the info or you send them over to my channel, yeah, send them over. I'll have them come over. And then we can make some, we can make some beautiful bread together. Yeah, we can cook. Yeah, man, we can collab. Yeah, man. We can have the album ready by the 7th. Yes. But yeah, I mean, we can have the album done by the 7th. Yep. But yeah, I'm ready to collab with everybody. But you tell old Ed from Good Burger, man, old Sinbad looking like, boy, like, that boy look like a dark version of Sinbad. You do. He come in the house too, looking at you all stupid. Sup, dude? You do. Sup, Crystal, dude? Yeah, what's for dinner? Yeah. I was thinking tonight, like, you know, we haven't had none in like 2 months, dude, and like I'm kind of struggling down there, so, you know, Can you help a brother out or something? Like, that's one of them. Not lucky again tonight? Hey, man, your homie struggling. Hey, homie slap, bro. He's struggling. It's like another night, not tonight. He probably saying they don't get something. Tonight is a night. Today is a day. Yeah, no, it's not, buddy. You got about another 6 months to go. Hey, bro, what's wrong with me? Not 9 months. Hey, bro, we should hook him up with her. I have to look up who it is. Somebody send her to me because I don't even know who it is. I don't think I know who it is. Like I said, she know how to make a mean lasagna. Yeah, stop it missing out. Send it this way. Hey, bro, that man fiending. Man, it's been a long time, man, since I had a fix. You know what I'm saying? When you gonna let me in again? Yeah. And I go to work. I pay bills. I did things you want me to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know sometimes, Negroes they'll start to acknowledge some of their wrong just so they can try to, because they starting to come to agreement with how it is. And so they start to kind of acknowledge what they do so they can kind of get someone. Like, I know sometimes I ain't the best guy. You know what I'm saying? I know sometimes I don't always do what I'm supposed to do, but, you gotta understand they still fix it, blame it on you, though. You gotta understand sometimes, it's because you do. Okay, nigga, you definitely ain't getting nothing now. You definitely ain't. I don't want to talk to you. Go on. You could be more submissive. Like, no, you could be more of a man, boy. Leave her alone. Real men don't sit there and spend their finances on Don Julio when they got a family, boy. They too busy taking care of their family. Real men go get their wife's hair done. Real men actually take care of their wife, boy. They don't use their wife as a tool. So, sorry to tell you. You don't know what a real man is because you don't know. You ain't never had one, so. Oh, no, you probably had one in the hood. You probably had one. There's a dude that talks just like him, bro. There's a movie I watched with Bruce Willis on it. And it's called 16 Blocks. It's an older movie. And so he's trying to help this dude. He's a detective trying to help this guy, trying to get away. They trying to kill him. And so he literally talking like that, man. Jack Mosley. Hey, Jack Mosley, man. He's like, I don't think you understand, man, like what it's like out here, man. That's how he talks. See, man, it's a hard life out here, dude. He talked like that the whole movie. I said, that's how old buddy talk. Old, dumb, slow, Bob the Builder head looking. Jack Mosley want to be. No, I told you I was going to save the roast. I was going to save the roast. I seen Crystal sent it to me. I'm going to see who that is. Hey, she's better than the other ones I had in here. You have any idea who used to come in here, dude? Like, I had 50-year-old women trying to come in here and thought that they was going to try to hit me. Which would have been wrong if they was cute, but they weren't cute, so sorry. You have to be an attractive 50, not like, yikes, that's my grandma 50, Yeah. Usually Ariana be in here, she'll come in here. What time is it? What time is it right now? 10:09, it's still early. Hold on, 1 second. There we go, Detective Mosley. Yeah. She beautiful and can sing. Well, listen, I'm looking for somebody that's beautiful and can sing and can cook. So, how old is she? I don't know. Who is this person? Hold on. Let me see who this is real quick, y'all. Hold on. I think I know who that is. I think I do know who that is. I think I know who that is. I don't know. I could be mistaken. Yeah, I think I know who that is. Like, she alright, well, or whatever. Ouch. She better than what's her name? Had some old little bitter Jägermeister was in here before. Nobody liked her. She was mad because Stevie ain't want to date her. I was like, girl, you better get real. I said, man, you come straight out of a comic strip. Girl, nobody's trying to get that. Girl, bro, that girl look like Young Jock with a perm, dude. Look like Young Jock with a perm in his head. Like, girl, you is not, no. Absolutely not. I can't date somebody that's still daggone beat me in the trial. Like, girl, like, why you trying to date Young Jock? Young not. Dumb jock. Girl still daggone. You gonna turn around and be like, oh man, no young, oh snap, I know you knew young jock, like, cause that's my girl. Oh, but dang man, you know, as long as you happy, bro. As long as you happy. Hey Ariana, how you doing? Never mind the young jock jokes. Yep, just meeting in the trial. It's going down. One girl, man, one girl looked like E.B. Du Bois. I was like, girl, you are not trying to come over and try to. Be having females now they look like Wesley Snipes. I'm like, girl, who in the world is gonna get with that? Like man, I loved you and Dag on you know, the Expendables, but you know. Oh, I know you tired. You probably gotta go back in soon, don't you? We just out here all night getting it. I'm hanging with the white people tonight, y'all. Hanging with the waffles. I said, y'all, Steve about to put himself back on the market. Back on the Boston market, yep. I don't even know what I said. What did I say? He said about the Boston chair. Like I said, I'm irresistible to some people. I'm delectable, irresistible. Need you all the way. Da-da-da. Come into me, baby. He's like, Wesley Snipes is nasty. Whatever they do, man. Some of them be bald head, like, girl, try to put that wig on, like, girl, now you know you look like somebody dark-skinned auntie. Don't just shut up at the family function last minute with that wig. Girl, you know it is not you. Girl. Yeah, that's why I said they be trying to imitate what Ariana look like. They can't look like Ariana, so they go look like a scary-ana. Oh, a scary goosehead, scary Seinfeld looking girl. Scary J. Blige looking. Don't worry, Ariana. They can't be on your level. They'll never be on your level, girl. Oh, no. Oh, man. I mean, man, you know how the Bible says, like, make a joyful noise unto the Lord? Like, yeah, but that also means, like, make it in silence, bro. Everybody don't want to hear that, like, in the open. And some people is beautiful in their own way, but it don't mean you're beautiful to everybody else, bro. I don't want to see that. They're really tripping. You gonna go back in? No, don't do that. Scary, Anna. Bunch of scary J. Bliges out here. It's like, look at it. That be girls that really do be looking like Shanae. I'm like, nigga, that look like Martin's character. Like, one girl showed up. She was like, "Hey, Stevie." I was like, "Oh Lord, the Grim Reaper. He's real. It's a she." They say hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. I'm looking at it. Yep. The Grim Reaper is a she. Yeah. I'm gonna be nice. I'll be nice. One time. Be nice for the one time. First things first. Rest in peace, Uncle Phil. You're gonna be nice, yo. He said that Jada and that Will Love. I said absolutely not. We don't want no Jada and Will Love. I still don't like Will Smith to this day, boy. You chose the ugliest woman out of all our doors, but I don't know what he sees in that fish face Negro. Girl look like a dark walking fish fillet. Like, who wants Jada? That's how I knew. I always knew August Alsina was gay. I knew it the way he sings. I knew that since 2013. I said that dude was gay. And then it came out he was messing with J.D. Pickett Smith. I said, yeah, he's gay. And then it came out he was gay. I said, yeah, no, obviously he's gay. He messed with J.D. Pickett Smith. They said, well, Tupac, man. I said, well, you know what? Tupac didn't have a good taste in nothing either. Tupac's music sucked along with his dating preferences. Like, he sucked too. Like, Y'all not choosing good preferences, dude. Will Smith was the best out of all of them because he actually had a good show, good career, good movies. Good. He's a very entertaining guy. Everybody likes Will. Don't nobody like Tupac. Don't nobody like J.D. Pickett Smith. So I'm like, like y'all, and don't nobody like August Alsina either, except old Thoughts from Louisville. Like, yeah, Pac was solidly crap. Man, y'all know how we gonna do this, y'all. Come on now. Don't, you don't want the Tupac slander. Then come here. He probably wasn't no different from Tupac, man. Tupac was probably a sissy too. Like I don't be sissies in the industry. But Tupac was trying to fit in with Suge them. He wasn't even no real gang member. Like he was trying to fit in with them. So it don't make him no further off than what August Alsina is. So. They both mess with J.D. Pickett Smith, and she's just the worst of the worst. So. All the women Pac could have got, he messed with that old fish face looking like, crazy for not finding him attractive. Yeah, he looked like a male slut. He did look like a man whore. It's like, look at this dude. It looked like somebody definitely took advantage of him. Like, what? I'm surprised he didn't come up in the Diddy indictment. Like, I would have thought August Alsina would have came up. He looked like he liked Diddy. I thought Diddy would have definitely eyed him and be like, yeah, daddy, yeah. Yeah, he got a song talking about I love it. Like, he was like, yeah, you love it, don't you, daddy? Yeah, you love it, don't you? Oh, yeah, daddy. Yeah, daddy, Diddy. I can see him saying that now. I love it, Diddy. I love it. Diddy in the background. J.D. Pickett Smith make a cameo. Oh, a little ugly, dirty video. There are some videos with Diddy that did not age well, y'all. That's a video where he's with Travis Scott. And so they had in the open. He said, yeah, y'all, tonight's going to be lit. He said, yeah, tell him what you going to do to that thing, Travis. He tell him. And so Travis looked at him. He's like, ah, like he's running off like he's acting like he's funny. He's running off screaming. I said, yeah, that didn't age right. I said, what do you mean what you going to do to that thing, bro? That's what he said. He said, tell him what you going to do to that thing. And Travis looked at him. He said, ah, ah. I was like, yeah, Travis was right. I think Travis don't want fruit cocktail. He doesn't want it. There was even a video back in the 90s where I think it was on Nickelodeon, where a little boy opened the window and Diddy was right there. He started screaming. He said, ah! I said, yeah, you're right. Scream. Scream. Call 911 immediately. He's trying to get in there. He's trying to get into your nook and crevices, trying to make curves and waves. Like, no. Hey, man. I ain't gonna lie, Travis Scott is a weirdo. I seen him in real life though. I seen Travis Scott. I remember Daddy preached that. He said, why y'all think they singing that song talking about don't you open up that window? He said, don't you dun 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 dun. Like, I don't think Daddy knew the words, the rest of the words. He said, don't you He said, I don't do no old hoes. Some girl I used to know, we used to be friends. She said she was actually with Travis Scott before. She was like, yeah, Travis Scott tag teamed me with somebody else. I said, I bet he did, because you a skank like them. Like, yep, I bet he did, because you got a reputation for being a skank. I believe you. I definitely believe you. Oh, skankaroo. Skankaroos. I still would rather hang around Travis Scott than Diddy, though, so it don't matter. I still thought that was crazy how they try to blame him for that thing that happened with the Astro World. How people got trampled and they try to blame him. I said, you can't blame a nigga because 50,000 fat niggas is running around running on people. So how's that they fault? That's why I said you get blamed for anything, dude. Like, you just in there trying to do a concert and then they blame you for why people got trampled. Like, that ain't, I'm sorry to say, but if it was my concert, I wouldn't be held liable for nothing. That ain't my problem. I'm sorry, dude, but I can't control what people do. You the one that want to come up to the mosh pit. Don't be mad when people trample you up here. It's like, dude, you came up here. Don't be mad at me. Talking about should anybody be held liable? How am I gonna be held liable for 50,000 people? Somebody's bound to get hurt or have a seizure. Somebody's gonna have something, dude. Can't blame me for that. You knew what you signed up for when you bought the ticket, nigga. Like, what you acting like? People act like they didn't know what was gonna happen. You in a place full of 50,000 people. You didn't think something like that was gonna happen? And keep in mind, these ain't no skinny niggas. These is big niggas running over people, man, on their collarbones and everything. Because they was worried about the concert not starting. Allegedly, they was worried about the concert not starting in time. I think they thought it was starting, so they ran over. That's what they do to every concert. Everywhere in history where they have a concert, there's people that run people over. I think they did it at Def Leppard's concert. Diddy them, they did it with him. They do it with all type of people, man, because people so selfish and stingy. They hear everybody trying to run everybody over, man, trying to see a 5-minute performance, dude, and they kill people in the process. You can't blame them for that. You can't. I wish a nigga would sue me. You wouldn't get a law. You wouldn't get nothing from me. I said, look, I ain't for the industry, but I said I'm actually on Travis Scott's side on that. I said I ain't like that ain't his fault. I'm gonna blame you for what? All right, somebody do that. Somebody's watching Pastor Darby's messages and they wanted to blame us for why they got into spiritual warfare. They was like, well, y'all shouldn't have those videos up because they prayed prayers that they wasn't ready for, and try to blame us for us putting it on the internet. And I said, what's what you get for being a weirdo watching Darby in the first place? That's why I told people stop watching Darby. If you can't handle it, don't watch it because you weird. Don't blame us for why they prayed a prayer that Daddy did. And didn't think that the devil was gonna come. Like, you do know the devil's coming, right? When you pray these prayers, the devil coming with 7 of his people, right? You didn't think he was gonna show up when you prayed against him? What you think will happen? And then he came and knocked them off. Devil came and took their mind and he said, like, oh, it's our fault. How's that our fault? Because you did it. That ain't my problem. And I said, well, you shouldn't have been watching my daddy in the first place. If you didn't watch Darby, you would have never went through it. You should have just been quiet and paid your taxes like everybody else. Shut up. Don't blame us for why the internet's on there. Like, y'all shouldn't have it on there. How's it our fault because we put it on there? There's all type of witchcraft spells that be on the internet. Is it their fault that they put it on there that you went and read it and repeated it? You shouldn't have did it. You shouldn't have been on there. So don't worry about it. Then you get blamed. That's why I said you get blamed for the word of God. You get blamed for an Astro World concert. You get blamed for any daggone things, man. Like, you can't win, dude. That's why I said devil coming regardless, dude. They gonna blame us like, well, like you the one that repeated the prayer. Like, bro, your life was fine. You didn't even have to repeat that. That's why I want to break generational curses. I'm like, well, you probably should have just claimed ignorance because it probably wouldn't hurt you that much. Like, you ain't strong enough to see what's coming, dude. And I said, yeah, it's been hard ever since. I said, well, what do you think was gonna happen, dude? They was like, well, I watch your dad all the time. Well, stop watching him. That's why I keep telling him, you don't amuse me by watching him. I don't care if you watch him. You shouldn't be watching him because you sure ain't doing it right. They said, well, how do you deal with it? I said, well, I don't know. I don't pray those prayers. There's just certain things you don't pray because, again, you don't know if you're ready for that. Like I said, Daddy said the worst prayer you can pray is for patience. Don't ever pray for patience because God is going, bro, I know that. I don't ever pray for that. God, I want to love. He going to send people that is unlovable around you. Don't do that. Like, why you want to pray for patience? Why you want to pray for love? You love enough. You ain't got to prove to nobody. I said, God, I pray for love for you. I love you. Well, I don't care about everybody else. People be trying to do that because they be trying to be deep and trying to be better than everybody. It's like, bro, stop doing that. They need to come with stuff that you ain't ready for. And then the devil came and robbed them of their joy, their mind, their peace, and then they looking at us like, well, you know, people, y'all should put a warning. They said we should put a warning label on those. Like, nigga, the devil don't care about warning labels, bro, please. And I said, even if we did, some slow slime fool like you would still get on there and watch it because you a dumb idiot that can't do nothing with your life, watching Darby all day. So shut up. That's why you shouldn't watch Darby. Stop watching Darby. You ain't doing nothing with it. So stop watching it. You can't handle what you're watching, so it's not for everybody. It's only for the people that are spiritually mature. You're not. So stop watching Darby. You're gonna blame us for, like, I made you. Why you coming to his son? What does this son got to do with you being possessed, nigga? Ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't want that possessed nigga and the devil coming over here. Like, devil, I ain't know about them niggas. Keep you and your kin over there. Don't come over here. Right. Yeah, that's why they like the same people that blame McDonald's why they got big. Oh, my McDonald's maybe gained 200 pounds, so I'm going to sue them. Like, yeah, that'd be the daggone day. That's why I said I couldn't be head of no corporations, boy. Again, if I was in charge of the country and the world, believe me, there'd be a lot of people that'd be MIA forever. Like, bro, them type of people will be the first ones that go. I'm tired of you. People that call 911 on McDonald's because they ain't get their chicken nuggets, yep, you would be the first one in my camps. I will put you there first. Like, yeah, that's why I said, like, bro, don't pray for everything because people ain't ready for what they see, dude. And that's why Daddy didn't tell everybody the books he got and the stuff that he learned because he knew that people be niggas is nosy. They can't just take information, go on about their life and shut up. They always got to be deep because they think they a pastor. They trying to be him, dude, because they losers. Like, they ain't got nothing to do. Stop trying to be a Darby, dude. Be you, man. And then they come back possessed and then they get into some Egyptology now. And that niggas is crazy. I said, see, that's what happened when you don't have the spirit of discernment. Daddy could discern conspiracy theories. You couldn't. That's why they weird. That's why they talk about the flat earth. Like somebody getting their mama care about that junk, nigga. Nobody care about the flat earth. You still a nigga like everybody else is. That the world go round and round. You know what go round and round? The spirit of nigga. Contagious niggadry is hard at work. Yep. It don't matter the world's round and round. The Negroes still gonna be here whether if it's flat or daggone pyramid shape or donut shape. It don't matter. You still are 25,000 back on your back taxes. What does that got to do with anything being flat, Negro? You know what's flat? Your mama. That's who's flat. You know what's flat? That bank account. Worry about getting that round and getting that up. Stop worrying about the earth being flat, dude. You didn't get no money. Hold on. Yeah, don't pray for patience ever. Like I said, that's why I was leery. See, you gotta understand. That's why I was leery about praying to God for anything, because I was like, I didn't want it to be like that. You know what I'm saying? You pray for God this stuff, you pray to God for stuff, and then like he do that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm like, God, that's okay. I'm like, look, I believe you'll bring it one day. I said, but I don't want to go through the test and trials unnecessarily. You know what I'm saying? Because people pray for stuff that they don't have to pray for. It's like, dude, you already doing pretty good. Like, don't try to be deep. People be trying to be deep. Because I understand some people do be gung-ho for God. They want to do more. But I said, but sometimes you ain't supposed to do everything yet. You ain't deep enough. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, I'm like, boy, ain't nobody praying. Don't pray for that. People be like, oh, Lord, I just want to love people. Yep, he's in the biggest hell raisers around you. That's why I ain't got no hell raisers in my life, because I did not pray that prayer. I already love you, but from a distance. I love you digitally. I don't love you physically in the flesh right now. I love you digitally. I love everybody in God's way, but I ain't got to put up with you. But you do pray for good stuff. That's why I said, I know a guy that told me that the other day. One of my friends, he told me, he said, dude, he said he got married last year. He said, man, when I tell you, he said, I wanted to give my wife a dream wedding. He said, but we both knew we couldn't really do that right now. We couldn't really afford it like that. And so he was like, he said, look, I prayed to God. He said, that was one of the hardest I prayed. He said, God, he said, you know, I need your help. He said they was trying to raise, I think, $25,000, just for something basic or whatever. He said, when I tell you, man, he said, God works so clean. He said his sisters came to him. He said all his sisters, he got like, I think 6 sisters, or like 5 sisters. They all came and gave $1,000 apiece. They came and gave $1,000. He said his wife's father, he said, this is somebody, I think her stepfather or something. This is somebody he said he only met like once. The dude didn't even know him. He said he literally came to him and gave him $10,000 in cash. In cash. He said somebody else came and was like, hey, I'll give you $5,000. Like people just come and giving money like crazy. And I said, yo, I would have been like, I would have told my wife, like, look, we're going to have to wait. Because I got $25,000 and I don't think I want you no more. I got $25,000. I like the money better. You know how many meals at Olive Garden every month is going to keep me for $25,000, girl? Listen, Olive Garden will be my true love. Yep. She shares herself with everybody. But she is mine. Olive Garden, you dirty girl. Come here. What is this? Yeah, I think it was something basic though, but yeah, somewhat about prayer. We just talking about powerful niggadry at work too. That's also what we're talking about. Pray for them. Pray they don't go summon up. They don't summon. What's that nigga name? Abominon or whatever from the endless pits in the Bible in Revelation. Abnon or whatever that nigga name is, the one that you shouldn't summon. Open up, they gon' cause they trying to be deep praying stuff they shouldn't be praying. Gonna summon up the spirit of Nas or something like, boy, spirit of eggnog or something like, niggas done sprayed on everything. The spirit of Kris Kringle. Oh, Jack Frost head looking good. Abdon, yeah, Abaddon or whatever. That's why I say, what's up, money? Well, I said, don't be praying on everything, man. Negroes don't pray. That's why I said, people be so stupid. Bro, niggas be stupid. There was this girl that was a Satanist, dude. She literally prayed to Satan. She was a Satanist doing all them satanic type stuff. I don't know what people think's gonna happen when they do that. Like, what are you expecting? She said, oh, well, I prayed to Satan for protection. And, you know, we used to do just basic rituals. And then she said, then these big old 7-8 foot tower, big old 7. She said like 9-foot figures was standing outside her window, like and like hooded, big old 9-foot tall figures, hooded figures looking like devils. She said we got scared. I'm like, you're praying to Satan, nigga. What you think was gonna happen? Think the angel of the Lord Gabriel himself was gonna show up, nigga? What you think? You praying? You literally, your religion literally called Satanism, and you surprised when you get the results of being a Satanist, my nigga. Like, come on, bro. Like, hey, Aaron, how you doing? We just talking about dweebs and more dweebs. You know what I'm saying? They praying to Satan and then getting surprised when Satan show up. Like, what you think was gonna happen, dude? It's all like you in there praying in a dark room in robes. You didn't think you gonna be surprised when somebody bigger in the robe was gonna show up? You did. That's just so stupid, dude. That's why I said I seen the meme. It was like when Satanists actually meet Satan for the first time and when they go to the afterlife, and it was a baby that seen somebody and start crying. I was like, yep, that's how they gonna be. They start crying, turn around, stuff. I was like, yep. You gonna realize Satan ain't what you thought, nigga. Yep. He ain't that beautiful being that you thought it was. Yep. There you go. There's your daddy right there. That's why I said I was laughing one time. Somebody did a meme where it was like dang, what was it? It was no, it was people that was having a convention. It was a Satan convention, like right across the street from a church, and so they was out there protesting with each other, or whatever. And so what they was doing, they took the Bible and started ripping it up, and they was like, yeah, they started applauding this one. I said, yep, the days are hot for you. Yep, your days is coming. Believe me, God is not gonna be mocked with that. Yep, your days is coming quick. I'm scared to even put a Bible down wrong, bro. I'm scared to even throw the Bible on the seat, let alone rip pages out. Like, yeah, your day coming. Believe me, the Lord seen what thyself has did. That's why y'all be seeing people that be doing the Charlie challenge, or they be doing the paranormal activity, and then be surprised when stuff moves. It's like, what did you think you was gonna do when you went to go see that? They be like, if you're real, make a noise, and something make a noise. Ah! I'm like, what you think was gonna happen? One dude literally said, he was like, if your presence is here, please come touch me. I sit on me. And then it touches him. He's like, oh my God. Like, bro, you literally asked for it. Like, are you surprised if we got what you got? Like, idiot. Don't play with the devil, man. Don't play with God and don't play with the devil. It's not good. Like, how y'all doing on this fine night, y'all? What we talking about? What are we doing? Lost up on y'all way. Where my originals, man? Where my peoples is? Where everybody forsaken slave, eh? And then when I don't go live no more, people gonna, you don't go live like you used to, Steve. You was barely even there. I'm trying to act like you carried down. How long is this stream, y'all? How long has this been going on? Sleepy. Oh boy, I could eat. Dang, Chick-fil-A closed. What time is it? Hold on. Yep, Chick-fil-A is closed. Dag on it. Look. 4 hours and 51 minutes. Okay. I know a good 6 hours you was on. For real? You watched me during work? I was making beats. Library. We got the library on CD. I'm gonna learn how to play honky tonk piano, man. We'll start switching it up, man. I got too much gospel, too much soul. Start playing like Hickory Dickory Dog, the mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one, the mouse ran down. Hickory Dickory Dog. Or I play like Baba Black Sheep. I always thought that song was kind of racist. You ever thought that was racist? What do you mean got any wool, man? What are you asking a black sheep? I ain't never seen a black sheep. What is that? Yes, sir. Notice he said yes, sir. Like he's saying like yes, master. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Take me out to the ball game. I know. Everybody gets bored. That's why they tune into Stevie. I'm a very entertaining person. I talk about being a Negro all the time, but if I wasn't a Negro, y'all wouldn't watch me. What's another nursery rhyme we used to sing, man? We used to sing um this old man. Bro, I thought that song was pedophilia. Talking about this old man playing knickerbocker on my knee or something. Talking about a knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This old man can't run. Like, why is an old man playing on your lap? Like, nobody ever asked that. Like, why we singing about old man touching little kids' knees? Like, he play knick-knack on my lap. Why is an old man playing anything with anybody at all, bro? Like, knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. What do you mean give a dog a bone? Like, who makes these these innuendos in these songs, bro? Like, what are you talking about? What is a knick-knack, paddywhack? What is it? Songs be violent, bro. I'm talking about London Bridge is falling down. That's based off of real stuff. Why are we singing traumatic experiences that people actually like died? I think they said Ring Around the Rosie was about the blue blinded plague. Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes. Like, what? Where are we singing ashes? From what? Nigga, cigarette smoke? What is it? I don't think I know that one. Nigga was listening to Mrs. Jean and Friends. What's her name? What's the girl's name now? The new one, Miss Caitlin, or what is it, Miss? He's coming with all these weird Coco Melon type niggas. I don't know this stuff. They come out with some of Stevie's greatest hits. I heard something a while back. It was the first Christian rap. It was back in the 80s, bro. Everything in the 80s was cheesy. Yeah, Miss Rachel, that's who it is. My niece didn't watch it all the time. But it was the first rap that came out. It was the first Christian rap in the 80s, bro. It was so cheesy. Everything in the 80s was cheesy, but it was so cheesy. He said J, chop the do cha. E, chop the do cha. S, chop the do cha. U, chop the do cha. S, chop the do. What does that spell, Jesus? That sounds like a Mario Kart. I said, bro, it was so cheesy. He said, now we gather here all till the day, and then we singing about the song. And then we taught to sing his precious name, and then we all gonna get along. Sing with me now. J, top, do, top. I said, oh, not Hip Hop Harry. Go. Do the clank, boom, boom, boom. Hip Hop Harry was just a ghetto Barney, bro. It was a ghetto version of Barney. Nowadays we would say that's culture, but you know, back in the day it was like, you know, daggone anything came on Noggin, we watched this. Hip Hop Harry. And notice it was always like that one token black kid and the rest was white. One Asian, one black, 6 white kids. They said, let's see your moves, Rasputin. Go. Like, nigga, who is this? This is like when you graduate from Barney and then you go to like preteen or something, you watch Hip Hop Harry. There was a dude at our church that looked like Hip Hop Harry, so we used to call him Hip Hop Harry. Not the heel toe. Hey, y'all remember the heel toe, bro? Bro, that's crazy to think heel toe was 20 years ago, cuz. Like, we used to do that back in 2004, man. I used to go to school, they taught me that. Oh, I remember when the sea walk was the thing. I thought the sea walk was talking about like walking in the sea, like a little mermaid was like sea. And so I didn't know it was talking about crip walking. I didn't know what crips was at the time. I was young. So everybody would do the sea walk, you know what I'm saying? And then we started doing the heel toe. Bro, that was so cheesy, man. We were so cheesy. We used to do that. Let me see if I still not do it. We used to do that. Yeah, we used to do the, it was like, bro, it was so ugly. I ain't did that in 20 years. That's when, y'all remember Mace? Mace used to be a thing. He said, welcome back. Bro, I remember that. He said, breathe, stretch, shake, let it go. Breathe, stretch, shake, let it go, bro. Bro, I remember that like it was yesterday, cuz. Hey, man. Talking about throwaway area, you know, took me back now. Now I'm going back to 2004, man. That's when everybody was bopping that Ludacris Chicken and Beer. I remember that. That's when they used to have CD players. Before it was MP3s and phones like it is now, they had CD players. So my homie was always on the bus. He would be bopping that the Ludacris Chicken and Beer. And then I remember that's when I first heard the Snoop. So I told him, I said, yeah, man, let me listen to that song real quick. And so he would let me listen to it. It's like down, 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 down. That beat was fresh though. Hey man, we was cheesy, man. What was we on back then? And then like 2 years later, that's when we went to middle school and everything. Everybody started doing the D4L, and then the bitch can't do it like me. Bitch can't do it like me. Like nigga, we was cheesy. What happened to them niggas? The French Out Boy. What happened to them? Are they still living? Nah, I was, man. I remember that too. Like you used to have a CD player, and so Daddy, of course, didn't want to give me one because he was like, nah, because you're gonna be going to school listening to their music. And I was like, no, I'm not, Dad. I knew I was. I was like, no, I'm not. And so one time he did give me one, but he was like, don't take us. He said, don't take us out. Don't take us to school. So what's the first thing I did? I took it to school. I took it to school, and I too was listening to Ludacris, Chicken and Beer. I was listening to everything. Did French Eye Boy, daggone Jay-Z, them. You know what I'm saying? D4L. We listen to a little bit of everybody. He's a candy girl. We didn't even know the whole time we were singing that song. Well, I think I didn't know, but a lot of people didn't know that was innuendos. He said, I wanna da da da, oh, cause you so thick. No, I told people before I was playing Laffy Taffy in the house. I had like a little keyboard, and I would play it in the house around the time. And it's the sound on it. They got the same dun 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 dun. Whoever made that song stupid. It's just dun dun dun. And so I remember I was playing it, and so Steve said, "Quit playing that, Steve." You said, "Quit playing that." I said, "Girl, shut up." So I went back to playing it. Daddy came out of nowhere. I don't know where he came. He came from like behind the back wall. I don't know where he came from. He said, "Hey man." I said, "Oh." I said, "Da da da." He said, "Hey man, don't be playing at my house. You hear me?" He said, "You know what? Don't you be going to school listening to that either, dude." He said, "Hey dude, don't you ever play that in my house again. You hear me?" I didn't think Daddy knew what that was. I didn't know Daddy wasn't dumb. He said, "Don't you ever play that in my house again." He said, "Matter of fact, turn that off. Get off of that." And so I was like, "Well, you can't stop me from whispering it." Happy tappy. I was like, "Hey, little mommy, let me whisper in your ear. I got something next that you like to hear." Anyway, that's why I said I'm like it's funny that the old niggas now. That's why I said the ones that's like our mamas and daddies now. They got the nerve to be talking about sexy red them now. They got the nerve to be talking about this generation music. Talking about, oh, that's just overhyped. I'm like, nigga, what y'all think your music was? Talking about link it now, link it good. I'm like, what you think it was? My neck, my back. What you think it was talking about? It's the same thing. How's it different? And like they was like somebody's like, man, they talking about our generation of smoking weed and they generation smoke crack. I said, you know, no, they do got a point. You know, crack is. Yep. Don't try to act like the music is worse. Now I said they ratchet, but they was ratchet back then too. It ain't no different. What are we talking about? What are we doing, y'all? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to tonight. What's time? Where are we going? What we wanna do with a Stevie? Hey, yeah, oh, yeah. What it? I'm your thinking and think. I'm your thinking and think. Oh, you can be a legit. Oh, you can go check out my stuff. Oh, you say yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. Wipe his nose. Wipe his nose. All I can say is whoop whoop. I had to kick a door when I was 5. Ooh. Anyways, what's up, my beautiful people? Did your best, why? Yes. We need food, y'all. I'm hungry. What we gonna eat? What percentage we on? We on 23%. That's enough. Let's go to. We probably go to Whataburger. I gotta stop eating the same stuff, dude. I'm tired of eating the same stuff. Wipe his nose. Wipe his nose. Wipe his nose. Ow. I don't know, y'all. What y'all want to talk about? I ran out of stuff to talk about right now. My mind went blank once I start rapping. It went blank. It shows you rap music makes you stupid. Daddy said it. He was like, man. He said, man. Daddy would always play like contemporary jazz music, like dum 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 dum. He would play. He said, I need something to think, man. He said, something make you want to think and count money. He said, I ain't trying to listen to. He said, I can't listen to this. This is old rap music. Daddy really did turn to one of them OGs, like the ones that wear the hats and got on the sweater vest. You know, Daddy turned to one of them. Listening to jazz music, fresh. You know, that was Daddy. Hey, yeah, ooh, yeah, hey, yeah, you did really, really, get it, Stevie, get it, get it, Stevie, yeah. Oh, man. You know, I was watching my live stream the other day when I was cooking in the kitchen. And I was like, bro, look at this fool. I said, bro, I was over dancing. I was dancing. You could hear the music like when I was cooking, but on the stream you can't hear it because the fan was loud. And so it looked like I'm just over here like dancing to a bunch of nothing. I said, boy, I look crazy, all I do. I said, ooh, yeah, get it. Ooh, yeah, get it. See me do this. Yeah. Oh, man. One of these days when I get a woman, boy, they are not going to be able to contain me. Even last one I was with, she was like, dude, you are so annoying. I'm like, everybody says that I'm so annoying. But I'll show you a good time. I'm bringing it up, whipping and flipping the chickens. You don't gotta be alone. You got me going down memory lane. How this music we used to listen to was mostly about sex, and we just sang. That's why I'm saying, everybody, I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Like, don't tell me that our parents' music wasn't as bad as the music it is nowadays. Sexy Red is just a little bit more atrocious, but it's the same thing. Like, please. You know who was atrocious more than her? R. Kelly. And that's who everybody mama bopped back in the day. So don't try to come at me now with Sexy Red and Sukiyana. Man, please. That's somebody worse called R. Kelly. That's why he locked up. Puff Daddy. That people they bought back then. Yeah, them was the two ones that's incarcerated right now because they are extremely weird. So yeah, I would kind of, Sexy Red ain't locked up right now. They are. Crimes against humanity. With a little bumping grind. And you got daggone old Genuine. No Genuine, I don't know what he doing. He said, same old thing. He don't know what he doing. The same old thing. Get my plugs. Let me know when it y'all get us in what the fuck y'all give it going on with it yeah ooh. If only you had as much joy as Steve did, you would be dancing too, like David danced. I guarantee you, David was getting sturdy on them, boy. He was getting sturdy on them fools. David was doing the sturdy and doing the gritty. I said, right one creep up. Move, boy. Get out the way. Do cool. Take off. I don't need anything. My plug it. Why? We're gonna eat, y'all. Should we cook again? Am I gonna cook in front of y'all again? Because I really don't need to spend money on food. So. I can, but I don't want to. You stuff in the freezer, dude. Dang. Leave the stuff in there. You don't gotta think about yourself. You can go with me until I get up out of your time. You got me. Oh yeah. I'm gonna let my phone charge real quick, y'all, because we're about to go over to the store. You don't know me alone, baby. You can see the moment. Damn, he's ugly. He said, same old thing. That's good right there. Can I just share some of my joy with y'all? Can we just share some joy? Share some joy. I said, share some joy. You know what? We're gonna do a reaction video to Cooking with Kaya. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna react to one of her videos because she brings me joy. I've never watched one of her videos though, but she can cook. So anybody daggone that and cook makes me happy. And she cute. And she cute. Oh. Cooking with Kaya, if you're watching me, just know Stevie loves you. I support you 100%. Anybody say something to you, I will fade them for you. I will. Stevie loves cooking with Kaya, making my papayas, bread on rye. Yes, yes, yes. No, he's not Mariah. Yes, yes, yes. She make me wanna buy her. Yes, yes, yes. Her food is on fire. Yes, yes, yes. I did a cooking with Kaya. Yeah. Yeah, I'm drinking water now, y'all. I'm trying to do better in my life. Let me be better. See, now y'all criticize me. Man, it's so hot. Oh, okay. Oh, refreshing. See, yes. You don't gotta let me. When I see the phone. Yeah. Steve is dumb. He said, yeah. Oh. That's when I go, oh, I didn't have a monster today, so surprisingly, that's not what that is. I don't know. Anyways, what we gonna do tonight, y'all? Is it Friday, Thursday? It's Thursday. What y'all want to do? Oh man, I still got it, bro. Leave me alone, gosh. You know, that's why I'm telling y'all. That's why when I get good news, I'm gonna tell y'all because y'all be just annoying. She said, "You fine." Well, thank you. I know I'm home. Listen, I like older women, man, because older women are more experienced. They're gonna get you together. So, like I said, I need me a mom, dude. I love moms. Single moms in the building, raise your head like, yeah. Oh, yeah. I said, yeah. Ain't nobody on this earth better than a single mom. No, I did. I not that I've like talked to one like that before, but I actually did talk. I kind of semi-talked to somebody last year. Like I didn't know she was single when I started talking to her, but her kid was already like, she had a kid kind of young, so he was already like 13. So it wasn't like he was a kid, like a baby. And she was very independent, very cool. She's very independent, very pretty. You wouldn't even think that she was a single mom. And so I told her, I said, "Oh, wow, for real?" She was like, "Yeah." She started talking about it, and she was like, "Yeah." She was like, "I take care of myself. I take care of him, whatever." And she's like, on the weekends, she was like, "Yeah, he's with me most of the weekend. Then on the weekends, he's with his dad." She was like, "Whatever." And I said, "Wow." I said, "I didn't even know you was a mom." You know what I'm saying? And that's the night we all went dancing. And I told her, I said, you know what? You're kind of attractive. I said, you know, a woman to take care of a kid. I said, you ain't begging nobody for nothing. Like, you cool. Like, that's kind of attractive. You know what I'm saying? And she's all, really? I said, yeah. I said, you know, I said, listen, I beat the pappy. I beat the pappy. Yo, come on. No, nah, Stevie's gotta be a good boy. Cooking with Stevie, cooking with Stevie, cooking with Stevie, cooking with yeah, wah. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I ain't got no music on right now. Ain't nothing wrong with older women. Shoot, older women gonna get you together. They ain't gonna never leave you. Ain't gonna never forsake you either. Shoot, they gonna take care of you and make you some soup on the cold days. They gonna make you some brisket on the hot days. I don't care about them. See, young girls got a problem. They got a problem with doing stuff. Like I said, the young girls be the alcoholics now. The older women are usually the ones that take care of you. So she said, "Ooh, baby." Ooh, baby. What? Good. We want like, oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. What? So, today we're going to be cooking with Steve-O. Today we are going to make struggle Parmesan because that's about all we got in the cabinets. Now, we don't actually have Parmesan. So oh, I ain't lying. Listen. I'm messing with the women that will make you flip your head over. Yeah, I'm tripping. Oh, you know, I don't like it for him, but I try to act nice. They be older women. Oh, they be older than you. Y'all silly. Your daughter funny. No, with older women, shoot. They know how to get you together. Shoot. Like I said, older women gonna stick with you. They got a thing called loyalty. Like, younger don't. You know why? Because they out of town thugging with their rounds. That's why. They in Miami looking for the baby daddies. I need me a woman that's born like 1975 at least. She's about 50. She's about a good 50 now. Oh, at least he's back from y'all. Hey, bro, I gotta go dancing. I ain't went dancing in so long, man. The Latino just love it. Hey, Papacito, yes, sir. Like, Papacito, get you right. Ooh, get it right, get it right, get it right. Oh. I don't really care, no. Frozen. All right, y'all, what we gonna do? Let's go out. Let's go dancing. If you want to go with me. If you wanna go and take a ride with me, let's take a stroll. Must be the money. You still been able to work out? Yeah, I work out all the time. I've been getting back on it lately. You can't tell by these arms. You can't tell by these guns. Guns getting bigger. Thinking, gains gaining. Yep. And the ladies notice it too. And sadly, when the men notice it, it's like I said, it's two ways with it, y'all. Like I said, you don't get to choose what you like and don't like. Listen, people gonna like and see what they like and see. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter no more. One guy, he was like, "Ooh, nice muscles." I said, "Boy, if you don't get your diddy bop head out of here, one guy, man, I used to post stuff for like, you know what I'm saying? I used to post like my gym results or something. I just post something of me looking good. He used to heart my story all the time. I said, bro, men don't do that. We don't heart each other's story. That's weird. Not like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's coming off of like very flamboyant type, I said, we don't do that, dude. That's weird, you know what I'm saying? He would heart everything. Like, bro, this one guy, man, he did that, dude. Like, I think I was in the gym or something. And he slid up one time. He was like, ooh. I said, excuse me? I said, yeah, you don't just attract women, you attract dudes too. He said, wow, great results. Like, you know how like you put the on Instagram, you can put like the meter and it's like a heart meter or something, or like the eye heart meter or whatever. And it'd be like, you know, how you look, people can rate how you look if they slide on it. And there'd be one guy, he got on there, man, he slid all the way up. I said, bro, that's like extremely gay. I was like, this wasn't meant for you, this is meant for the women. Like, it's for the women, bro, not for the men. Thought that goes without saying. I was like, yeah, he likes what he sees. Yeah, that's why I be blocking foods, man. Believe me, as bad as that is, I block more women than I block anybody else, dude. The women be the ones that be annoying, dude. I'm telling y'all, women on social media are the worst, man. They just crab at everything. They be trying to start stuff. I'm like, girl, don't nobody want to see your, like, girl, please. You ain't got nothing to work with. Me and my DMs. Boy, some like ham out here. Dang, I stink. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? Yeah, that's why I said I don't listen to people. I don't listen to people on nothing. Niggas be annoying too, man. Bother me. So yeah, that's why I said honestly, man, I thought I would have to worry about giving dudes my social media because they be kind of funny. I said it be women, dude. They be the ones that be freaks on there. They be mess with you. Sometimes women are just a little bit too, I guess, excessive or something. It's just like they don't know how to kind of like stop, like how to block one person, man, because she kept doing that. I'm like, listen, I love attention, I love the flattery, but it can only get you so far. Like, don't do that all the time. You know what I'm saying? Everything I did, is, oh my gosh, oh. I was like, girl, everything I did, so fine. I'm like, girl, okay, I get it. You said it like 10 other times. Every story I did, she did it. I was like, girl, okay, I get it. Stop. Tighten my shoes up again. No. Who's Shame? Oh, what happened to Shame? I don't know. Well, I thought Shame was a person. I said Shame Ellington or Shame Dennis. Who's Shame? Do I know you? Shamal. I thought you was talking about the girl that said the girl that sung the, I'm thinking about Shania, whatever her name is, or whatever her name is, the girl that sang the I love your smile. Da, 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 da. I said, I don't know what happened to Shania. So please tell me nothing happened to her. I love that song. Da, 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 da. Is it Shanice or Shania? I don't know. I forgot her name. Suddenly, show me your direction. I know it never ends so bad. Suddenly, said what? About to get off work. I feel that. Hey, I feel that. Hey, I would forget her name. Is it your niece or whatever? How's she doing? I forgot. I think I asked recently, but I forgot her name. Shoot. I always forget people's names. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to have y'all name just now. So else no means no. When women say, well, women don't. Women, you gotta understand. Women's standards, y'all different from men. Man. That's why I keep trying to tell people like, women is different from guys. You know, we try to hold each other at a fair standard, but there's just some things that's just I think it's gonna be a harder time getting people to realize like I noticed with women, man. Like women, sometimes women will say one thing, but will mean something totally different. Like I've seen it. I've seen it, dude. Like 1 minute they like you, the next minute they don't. 1 minute they want to be all up on you, the next minute they don't know if they want to be with somebody else. They don't know, like they scared. You know what I'm saying? Like it's and maybe that's natural. Maybe it's just the way you operate. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying. But women give you a run for your money too, boy. It's so bad even other women don't like other women. So that's why I tell you, like those are the ones that say I only hang out with dudes. Like they all say that. Even the ones that act like it say that. Like they don't even want to be around women that act like it. So that's why I said, like, when it comes to relationships and stuff, trying to talk around, sometimes women are kind of complicated. So I'm not even surprised. I'm like, okay, well, you know, they like you for a little bit, then they don't know what they want to run off. I said, that's kind of common, man. Like, people don't know what they want. So, of course, they're going to act like it, you know. But I don't really take a lot of stuff personal. Because I'm just like, I mean, sometimes women don't know what they want. Like I said, they come to you asking you, what do you want? And are you sure this is going to be something? I don't want to waste my time. And I want to be serious about something. And can this be more? And they're like, yeah, let's do it. And then they want to, I don't know if this is what I want to do. I'm like, nigga, you the one that came to me. Like, you the one that asked this question. Why you want to change your mind now? Like, did you not know what you wanted when you asked that? Well, I didn't know I was going to like you that much. I'm like, so now you blaming me for me, like, they thought you was one of them other niggas. And then they realized, like, now you actually are a pretty cool person. I'm the one person that don't disrespect them. I act different than everybody else that they know, you know what I'm saying? Then they realize they fall in love, and then they deepen in what they thought, and now they want to blame you. It's like, so sometimes women will get themselves and stuff and will still blame you. You always gonna get blamed. It don't matter. Like, when you're wrong, you're wrong. When you're right, you're wrong. It don't matter. Like, Amani. Oh, she doing this? Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, tell her to get over to the channel one of these days if she wants to. Yeah, she's cool. She seems like she's cool people. Yeah. Trying to have more cool people over here, man. Get rid of these Jägermeisters that be over here, man. Got a bunch of walking Smirnoff bottles that be over here. I'm trying to get some real people over here, man. Get some real culture. Get some young bloods over here. I like older women, but man, I can't have my chat filled up with 79-year-old women all the time, daggone it. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's what I tell you, man. Like, even women, I be telling them, man, they be like, women be that bad? I say, yes, dude. Like, I said, think about the girlfriend that you like, the girlfriend that you know that you don't like hanging around because she do it. I said, that's what a lot of girls are to do, man. They do that stuff, you know. We just can't say nothing because, again, if we say something, we come off harsh, man, you know. So we got to, again, men got to be careful how we talk to women, bro, because we can come off really harsh if we do something wrong. Women are usually one, if they serious, if they very petty sometimes, or they very serious about stuff. So you got about one time to make a mistake with a woman. They really will be done with you. Mentally, they might still talk to you, but they might mentally be done. And once they mentally clocked out, man, if her heart ain't in it, she don't care. So that's why a lot of times guys got to be careful, man, with how we word stuff, how we say stuff, how we do stuff. Because we don't know how she's gonna take it. You know what I'm saying? We might joke a lot, which in a funny way, like we might joke a lot, but we got to make sure that they might not be used to the jokes that we do. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know. They might take it personal, you know? You know? Like the way you say stuff, like I don't want to say like manly, but I'm just like, I'm a person that's just like, I'm straight up, you know what I'm saying? I talk like this. I don't talk like that, and I talk like this. I'm very straight up, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, sometimes I can be a little too straight up, and I know it kind of can come off that way, and I'm like, I don't want them to take it as like, oh, he's a jerk, you know what I'm saying? But again, women don't think about that when they do it. They just say stuff. They don't care. How they go, they just go about their business. I said, because nobody's really gonna say nothing to them. But dudes, we gotta watch that because they will stop talking to you. They won't care, you know. And that let me know too. I was like, yeah, when a lot of times when women be saying that, there's like, ain't no good man out here, or you know, they be like, well, you know, dudes out here are extinct, chivalry is dead, or whatever. I'm like, no, it ain't. And then they find me. And I do it on purpose because I'm like, I show people like, no, you ain't got that excuse no more. There's somebody right here in your face. Look how you are. And I'm like, I'm starting to think it's just you, not the men. It's just you. They can't stand it. It's like they get scared, man. I don't know why that scares people so much. That's why I said it's stuff so simple, man. It's so easy that people just can't do. It's so easy. And so that's why I told myself, I was like, bro, the one thing I ask people to do, it's like the hardest thing for them to do. Communicate. I had one girl literally tell me, she said, well, as long as you communicate, as long as we communicate, we good. And guess who could communicate? Them. Guess who keep leaving you on red? Them. Guess who doesn't say nothing to you? Them. Guess who don't care about nothing? Them. I told somebody, I said, dude, I tell them, like I said, if we stop talking, it's going to be because of you. Oh, no. And guess what? We stopped talking because of them. They don't know what they want. Stuff is not hard, man. That's why I try to tell people, like, bro, sometimes women, y'all do kind of complicate stuff. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, it don't be hard, man. People just complicate things, bro. Like, and the main ones, they like, oh, no, you men are just treacherous. I'm like, well, yeah, so sometimes so are y'all women. So y'all do that same thing, bro. Like, what's this? Yeah, so it ain't no walk in the park either for us, man. We gotta deal with a lot dealing with y'all. It's like a full-time job, dude. Like, and again, women look for dudes that are I'm not even stepping on wet paint, but women look for dudes that are dudes that can provide and supply. They look for guys that are security. So of course they're gonna expect you to kind of be able to put up with them and deal with them. And most dudes, we know that's what we are, so we okay with that. Like, women don't want to put up and deal with no man. You know what I'm saying? That's why it is kind of a double standard. You know what I'm saying? Like, she can live at home with her people, just fine. But if he live at home with his people, it's like they already like, oh, no, he can't take care of me. You know what I'm saying? So it's already like women are automatically looking for somebody. Again, because y'all look for natural providers. Like, a man got to be a provider. So yeah, it's a big difference with us. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I just feel like people just need to deal with their life. Men and women just need to deal with their life. That's why I stopped the dating scene for a while, man, because it gets annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like, people turn stuff into a math equation. It's not hard, man. It's just people just don't know what they want. So anybody just gives up or just stops. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I haven't dated nobody in a while, man, because I'm just like, you get tired of that, bro. Like, well, it's for my own personal reasons too, but I said, but you get tired of it. It's like, stuff is so complicated when it ain't got to be daggone complicated. Like, it's super easy. People just don't care. Like, they just, it's whatever. They don't care until you go do something else. I noticed that, man, every time until you stop talking to them or you block them, my son. That's when people want to care and want to cry now. And they want to love them and be all up on you. You know what I mean? And so, like, there's no room for games, man. Just talk. Simple. Just talk, man. Anyways, what's good? Oh, man. Ouch. Ouch. It's under my shoe, man. Dang, it's under my shoe. Oh, I love these, man. When I get me a house, definitely put some of these out front. Definitely. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, what's good, y'all? Let's talk. Let's talk about something. Let's talk about something. Let's talk about something. We need to go get some food. I keep saying that and it still ain't went to get no food. Man, I wanted some Chick-fil-A earlier, man. Y'all kept me on this live stream. I was gonna get some. Could've went and got some. Ain't no strong on Parmesan. We ain't got daggone Parmesan. How we gonna make it? We ain't got none. What am I doing for my birthday? I don't know. Might have the club on lock. Oh, snap. No, it's a couple people that want to go do stuff. There's some friends of mine here. They want to go do something, and then my friend and his wife's anniversary is on my birthday. So I was like, why don't we just all go together and just go do something, you know? And then back in Louisville, I know people want to go take me out and do something. So I don't know. I don't really celebrate birthdays that much no more because it's just whatever to me. I don't really care. But it is a day of life, man, because I almost didn't have no more birthdays, bro. My 25th, man, I was lucky to even get my 25th birthday, man, because I got shot in June, like June of that year. So my birthday was in August, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, you know, I could have not had another birthday, you know? So I try to take them a little bit more serious now, you know? But, you know, for the meantime, they just be what they is, you know? But it's nice, though. You just turn another year older, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, you enjoy your time. So yeah, I'm really big on life now. So I try to celebrate all the stuff that's in life. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a big holiday person, but I celebrate them because I'm like, at least we get a chance to celebrate the holidays, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, all more freakos and weirdos be over here. You'd be surprised, man. Last year it was my birthday, and that's when I kind of was still fresh to the channel. And some dim-witted assistant dumb Negroes came over here mad talking about it's not biblical to celebrate birthday, 1 Timothy son. I said, boy, I will not read that verse. I didn't read no verses. I don't read stuff people send me. So I said, hey, it's not biblical to celebrate a birthday. I said, well, I'm going to celebrate mine anyways. Do something about it. Biblical or not, Negro, I'm going to celebrate it because I said so. How about that? Idiots, dude. Like, just people, like, why are you over here? I'm like, gosh, man, I hate these people that come over here. It's like, y'all so stupid. Like, why do they come on my channel out of all channels? Go somewhere else. Jesus. That's why I kept saying that's the audience that Daddy attracts, man. Them weird niggas. Like, why do you get these weird niggas over here? I don't want them over here. Like, you should have never came here. It ain't biblical to celebrate birthdays. Well, I'm going to celebrate mine. Do something about it. You ain't going to do nothing. So shut up. I said happy 31st or happy 30th birthday to me. Yep, I'm celebrating anyways. Don't care if it's biblical or not. I said I want to because I'm going to do it. So shut up. It ain't biblical to eat McDonald's either, but we still eat McDonald's, you dumb idiot. Like, you just, oh my gosh, bro. That's why I said, I'm like, you know what, man? Trump, come get them Negroes. I don't like Trump, but I'm like, come get him. Come get them, please. Please, I beg you. Please get them first. Shut them up for once in society. You talk too much, dude. Shut up. You know, Purple Friends gang, a bunch of Aussie shampoo bottle, freaking purple jelly beans, the ones that don't nobody want in the bag type niggas, man. Nobody want them. Purple icing is the most disgusting icing. It's got a funny taste to it. People don't even want that. Yeah, it's the same thing with them. Come on, it's biblical. You wouldn't even know, nigga. You stay in the Old Testament. Yo, sheephead Negro. Nobody listen to you. That's why I told people, I said, how dumb can you be? See, and if I would have listened to people, I would have been, oh, I don't know, guys. It's not biblical. I'm going to have people leave my channel. I said, you shouldn't have came over here, you bad black sheep nigga. You came over here stupid. Care, leave my channel. They just mad because I got donation money. People was telling me happy birthday more than they was getting happy birthday. So that's why they was mad. I said, dude, I don't base everything off biblical, dude. I'm a human being. I do stuff human beings do, idiot. And be them type of Negroes that be born Christians that think that everything got to be boring. I said, well, you live your life being bored if you want to. God didn't make us to be bored, bro. So don't care what you say. I'll charge if I go get some food. Charge up a little bit at least. Purple Friends niggas, man. Y'all idiots, man. Gosh. Yeah, I said, I don't care. I said, bro, I'm going to celebrate my birthday. Like I said, I almost didn't have another birthday. I was almost gone a couple of times. So, yeah, I almost came out the womb and didn't even have a birthday. So, believe me when I tell you, boy, I don't care. Niggas say, I'm celebrating mine. And next, we can't say Monday or Tuesday or Thursday, or we can't say Friday because they're all pagan days of the weekend. Well, daggone it, I'm going to say them. I don't care. I ain't saying day 1, day 2, nigga, please. Got time for that being technical. Niggas always got something to argue about. That's why I say I'm like, don't listen to a nigga. They are the dumbest people in the world. Don't listen to them. It ain't biblical to celebrate birthdays. I said, what? This ain't a biblical channel, dummy. Sorry, this is not affiliated with Stephen Dart Ministries. I keep trying to tell people it's not affiliated with that. Just because I'm his son does not mean we affiliated with that, you idiot. I'm his son, so I speak on it, but I'm not a representation of the ministry, nigga. I'm me. I'm 30, about to be 31 years old, boy. Get off a nigga crotch, man, and go do something with your life. Stop trying to come over here and be deep. You ain't deep. Every word people gave over here was inaccurate. Now look what God does. Something that they didn't do. So shut up. And for this birthday, God's gonna allow me to get blessed again. Because again, it ain't biblical to celebrate birthdays, but Christ died when he was 33. How did we know he was 33, you idiot? How did we know he was 33 if he didn't celebrate birthdays? Idiots. So you just magically woke up and like, well, I guess he was 33. Like, you know, how are we supposed to tell time and how old we get, you dumb nut? Like, bro, you just so stupid, bro. The stuff people say, man, that's why I say ain't nothing done with a dumb black Negro. It's like a stupid black nigga. Some honky-tonk, racist, redneck white person, and then a dumb black Negro that's Hebrew. Nobody likes them black people, man. They're so stupid. Like, they are so dumb. Do you understand that, bro? They are so dumb. It's not biblical to celebrate birthdays, but our Lord and Savior died at the age of 33. How did he become 33? When it's talking about they lived to be 900 something years. How was they tracking that, you idiot? How was they tracking those years? Dudes are stupid, man. Dudes are so stupid. That's why I tell people, don't ever come to me with a Bible verse. I would never read it. You use the scriptures all inaccurate. And even if it was right, I'm not going to read it because you sent it. I don't need to read the scripture you know. I read the scriptures that I know. I read the scriptures that God told me to read. I don't need it from you, boy. You ain't deep. And that's why I said, people, be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Drink your Ovaltine and love the Lord, because if you don't, you end up like them idiots, man. The flat earth theory Negroes. You are really a loser, bro. If you got time for that, you are such a loser, dude. Just idiots, man. Talking about the sun is fake. I'm like, well, the sun still gets hot as air. All I do is, it works, right? So as long as it works, I could care less. I don't want to see the real sun, dude. It's hot already. How they gonna steal a whole sun, bro? If the sun is fake, what did they do with the real one? Do you know how massive the sun is? That's why you said, like, bro, do you know how big the sun is? Like, bro, this is huge. You could fit like 10,000 Earths in the sun, dude. How they gonna magically hide the sun and make a fake one? You just stupid. Stupid, man. Even they was like, well, the moon land is fake. I'm like, well, even if it is, what does it matter? We don't own the moon. We ain't going, so what does it matter? We don't got enough money to go there, so why do we care? They lying to us. Okay, it don't matter if outer space was a cotton candy room. It could matter less to me because I ain't been. I don't have the money to go to outer space, bro. And I don't think I really want to go to outer space. It's scary. I don't want to try to go up there right now, dude. You gotta worry about landing. You gotta worry about taking off. If you gonna think gonna blow up as soon as you take off, you don't know what's going on, man. I done seen videos. And niggas gonna be so daggone techno all the time, man. It's like, okay, they lying to us about what? Well, that's the lie that they wasting their time on then, if that's what they doing, because we ain't gonna go see it, so what does it matter? Yeah, we Negroes. That's why I said, I'm like, I don't think we all know exactly the age of the earth. It's around 6,000 or so. I don't know. Could be 6,000, could be 10,000. Daggone, for all we know, the earth could have been here for a couple of million years. God just decided to put life in it within the last 6,000 years. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And I don't got time to know, because ain't no way you can date that far back anyways. You can't carbon date and can't go back past 10,000 years. So I don't know how people even notice that. The earth is 93 million miles away from the sun. How do you know that number, dude? How do you know how many earths can fit in something? You ain't never been up close to it. So how do you know? Don't ever argue with people over scripture or daggone conspiracies, man. Like, that is the dumbest thing in the world, dude. I don't argue with people over that. I mean, people really be on there debating the scriptures. Like, who's got time to debate this, dude? Go live a life and shut up. Live the scripture and be quiet. Why you got to debate it? Like, no life, man. No life. Trying to be technical. It's like, well, you know what? The scriptures don't work for you because you ain't applying them right, so it don't matter. Call it whatever you want to. It ain't gonna work for you. Right, debate a mint. How about that? Buddy's over, the hoax, I tell you, the flat earth. Like, how about a mint, buddy? Like, take one of those. a dentist stick. You know, the dogs have dentist sticks. I don't know what apes have, but whatever they take, you need one of them. A denta ape or something. Apathon or, you know, Apafina, like Aquafina, Apafina. Like, buddy, you just need straight aqua. That's what you need. You need to take a shower because you ain't took a shower since the summer is long past day. Like, what? Buddy, looking like and smelling like a character off a Little House on the Prairie. Like, boy, this ain't the 18th century, dude. We nowadays with modern day technology. You walking around looking like an old 1978 TV show character. Like, what? Oh boy. Tell buddy get a mint, man. We used to have close talkers at our church all the time, man. Be talking, bro. People's breath stunk at our church, man. I mean, bro, it smell like a whole penny factory, bro. Some people when they open their mouth, you can smell them on the other side of the room. I'm not even lying, bro. It's like I know you smell that. Like I know you guys smell that, bro. And so Daddy was serious about that, man. Daddy did not play personal hygiene. He did not play that, man. And he knew these be the same people that be in everybody's face. So he told him, bro, he would tell him when we go on conferences, clear as day. That's why I said Daddy was the realest man I know. He told him clear as day. He told him clear as day. And he would come off already just aggressive. He said, hey, bros, hey, man, all y'all. He's like, it's the way he would look. I tried not to make a funny face. But he would be like, he would be like, hey, bro. So Daddy would point a line when he talked. And so he had the eyes of a lion, bro. And so he would look. I'm trying to laugh. He would look. He would be like, he would, hey, bro. He would look around. All y'all, get some mints. He said, all y'all, get some mints. He said, I don't want y'all in people's faces, man. Y'all breath stinking. He said, all y'all brothers, get some mints. I said, bro, he told him straight like that. And what, no, who you talking to, nigga? They was like, yes, sir. It's all right, Pastor. We'll go get some mints. And they must not have did it because they breath show was still kicking. Still as funky as 1970s. Like, boy, they breath still stunk. And he would tell them straight like that. He said, hey, mints. He said, brothers, mints. All y'all, get mints. Now, who you know? What other man do you know that can tell some other man to get mint without there being fighting words, bro? I don't know nobody else that can do that without except him, bro. I don't know anybody else that does that. Like, hold on. Oh my gosh, bro. It'd be like every people you be in love with, they breath be kicking. It's like, girl, she turn over and wake up. Good morning, lady head. Like, oh, you. How about a mint first, girl? Don't talk to me till you brush your teeth. Told old girl, they got that SpongeBob onion breath. Hi there. I hope my terrible ugliness doesn't affect you. Not at all, boy. Yeah. Am I ugly? My eyes. Buddy, how about a mint? How about a mint, buddy? Jay's still looking for a stove. How about a mint, dude? Yeah, Daddy didn't play about hygiene, bro. He would tell us all the time. I guess he would. Daddy was. I was feeling he's paranoid sometimes. Like he would smell stuff and it wouldn't even be what it was. He was like, man, who farted in here, man? Who farted? I'm like, I didn't. I'm like, I don't think any of us would be dumb enough to fart here in front of you. Like, I don't think we would do that. He was like, man, y'all nasty, dude. He was like, bro, he said, somebody in here, he said, somebody's arms in here stink. I said, now, how can you smell arms that good, dude? That's not that. He got a powerful sense of smell or something. He said, who in here didn't wash their arms? I said, well, Daddy, I wash my arms. Go ask Joe, because Joe didn't like to wash up growing up. He was dirty. I said, Daddy, I wash myself, because, again, I was always a ladies' man, so I'm like, I got to stay fresh for the ladies. Joe didn't care. He didn't care. Yeah. Hey, y'all silly, man. So how's my beautiful people in here doing today? I know I got a lot of black women here. How's my beautiful black women in here doing? Somebody else ain't in here right now. We're not gonna say who. Oh, ouch. Oh man. Hey you, how you doing? Just decided to tune in on Steve after 5 hours, right? Yeah. Again, live stream started at 5 hours ago. 6 o'clock on the dot, dude. You know what? Y'all start coming in late. I'm gonna start ignoring y'all. I was like, yeah, I see you. That's just they said that. Like, yeah, yeah. Can't show up on time. Yeah. You don't get the same attributes as everybody else. What time is it? 11:32. Hmm. You and we don't wanna be like that. So let's up, people. Let's have a conversation. I think I got more women in here right now than anybody else. So let's have a conversation. Don't wow me. Yeah, wow. That's what I say when you show up like 6 hours later. I'm like, wow, I'm about to get off her. And then you show up. Now I got to stay about an hour later just to show you entertainment. Because what kind of host would I be if I canceled the party fast because I'm tired? You know what I'm saying? Say it's not a party without me. Ouch. Yeah, lucky I'm not on contract, man. Because if I was on a contract, I would hate it. I would hate y'all. I would hate everybody for real. Mm-hmm. Ouch. Be like Slurms McKenzie. mm. So, dudes, let's have a conversation, dudes. I should talk like Kill for the rest of the stream, just to annoy y'all. Would you like it? Would you like it if I talk like Kill? So, dudes, what do you want to talk about? Talk to me. Yeah, talk. I'm asking y'all. What are you gonna talk about? We can talk about anything: relationships, love, life, the birds and the bees knees, Kris Kringle, um, Polly One Cracker, anything. I don't care, bro. Anything that makes good for conversation, man. Fetty Wap. Talk about Fetty Wap if y'all want to. We talk about anything, okay? Baby, once you come my way. My day was pretty good. Just been chilling, man. Life has been, like I said, life has actually been pretty good lately, bro. Like, starting to see an increase of peace, man, and love and prosperity in my life, man. I like that, bro. I love that. Like, it feels good. Cause I struggled so long, man. It's so hard for that. You gotta understand, man. Like I've been going through the motions, man, for years. Like even before I moved to San Antonio, I've been going through it for years, man. So to find prosperity and peace, man, in your life, that is very important. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm dealing with it one step at a time, man. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing's gonna fix itself overnight, of course, but I'm learning to deal with a lot of stuff one step at a time. But that's why I said my mental has been getting better. Everything been getting better. Look, I got my feet out here kicked up on the table. You feel me? Just out here chilling like a villain. So no, it's just been cooling. What does going through the motions look like to you? Uh, when you look in the refrigerator and you ain't got no more food and you low on funds. You got baking soda. All I got is baking soda. Yep, that's all I got. I'm just like, dang, man, I sure can go for a nice Salisbury steak, man. But Salisbury steak like $12.99. All I got is like $7.99. So that's about it. Gotta have money for the sides too. So I'm like, dang, bro. Like, I'll be like, if I afford a loaf of bread at this at this rate. But no, going through the motions is just more like just not feeling yourself. You know what I'm saying? There's some days you wake up heavy, whether it's stress or just life. You know, so I don't think it's necessarily nothing bad. It's just I think sometimes life is just like it, man. Some days you just wake up, like even people that's rich, you know, like everybody goes through that, man. Everybody goes through stuff where it's just like some days you wake up, you're not your hottest. You know what I'm saying? You're at your best. So. And no, just like I said, what it is just, I guess, just learning how to live. That's been my thing. You gotta understand, like we still learning how to adapt, man, without Daddy being here. Like it's going on 8 years, you know what I'm saying? And so we all kind of learning how to. I mean, we all kind of know now, but I'm like, but it's still, you still have your days where it's just like, man, like we really living life without Daddy. You know what I'm saying? So, seeing the nieces and nephew, it's like that's kind of tough, man. Because I'm like, Daddy was supposed to see that, so it's like he was supposed to be here for a lot of that. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be 31 next month, man. I said Daddy was supposed to be here for my 31st. You know what I'm saying? Like what would Daddy think, man? He got a 31-year-old son. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just a kid yesterday. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, but I'm like, I guess sometimes it's just a society is. So there's days that's better than none, and then days that's just it's just the worst, man. I've had a lot of the worst days. Believe me, boy. If anybody's had the worst days, I have, man. I've had them, but what keeps me happy is knowing I said, well, you know what? At least I got a roof over my head and God take care of me. I said, I didn't die when I could have died. For some people, it wasn't as lucky, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, God did enough for me. I thank God for everything in my life that He has done and what He is doing. And so He's just bringing more, man. I prayed on abundance for the last 2 months, man, and God is literally doing it right in front of my face, man. So I understand the struggle now. I understand why it was hard, why I had to slam the desk and walk outside and take a breather. You know what I'm saying? I understand why sometimes stuff frustrated me, man. Why stuff didn't work out with that person or whatever, because it was all for better plan, and better time. Get off me. But you know, you start to see that, man. You feel good. You start to see a little success coming, which leads to bigger success. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to do stuff overnight. It's like everything ain't gonna work overnight, dude. Like it don't work like that. Some things take time. You know what I'm saying? Like the Bible says, patience has its perfect work. I hate that word. I do not like that word patience. But but I told God, I said, look, it ain't like I've been doing nothing. I said, look, I've been waiting anyway. So I said, God, all I can do is wait. I'm gonna do the work, but I said I'm still gonna wait. Just see what you got going on. And over time, I sowed a seed of music a while back, and I said it didn't always matter. It didn't always, what's the word? Automatically, it didn't automatically sprout, but over time, it did. Now look, my music is growing. Now it's getting bigger. You know what I'm saying? People are streaming it. People are buying it. People are doing all type. Like it's starting to become big. You know what I'm saying? But it started with the faith of a mustard seed. You know what I'm saying? A little bitty small mustard seed I planted with the music, and now look, the music is huge. All y'all do is come over here bother me about the music, man. All y'all do is come and talk about the music. You know what I'm saying? All I do is just talk about the music now. All I'm doing now is really on the music. So, but it's ouch. It starts being small, you know. So yeah, I'm not on survival mode right now, but sometimes I get that way, man. A lot of times, again, I kind of learn to isolate myself from a lot of stuff and people because I kind of do like to be to myself. But I still make sure I'm like I do it to a point because I'm like sometimes when you do that is like isolation can be a sign of depression, man. Like you have to understand like the difference between loving your peace and being depressed. And I said when you always trying to get away from everybody and you dealing with emotions, but you dealing with it by yourself, I said that's a sign of depression, dude. You know what I'm saying? Now, when you in peace and you love your life, you doing good, and you just choose to be by yourself, that's happiness. But when you going through it all the time and just behind closed doors, you a wreck, you messed up, but you choose to get away from everybody, that's a sign of depression, bro. And so I noticed that's what I was starting to do. I was like, yeah, I don't want to be like that, bro. Like that's not healthy. As I said, bro, we all need man, we all need godly connections, man. We all need loving connections in our life, man. People that that care for us, man, that love us, and we get that by joining communities. It has never been easier to join a community now, man. There's downsides to social media, but there's also good sides to social media. Because not only back in the 80s and 90s, you could only really meet somebody like you and of the block, or if you go to another city, you had to go there. I said now you could meet people like you all over the world. You know what I'm saying? It's got its pros and cons. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's good and then sometimes it just sucks. But Sometimes it's just like I don't know. I mean, I ain't never met none of y'all in real life. Y'all, everybody in here is from a different city. I don't think there's anybody here in the same city right now. But we all click, man, because we all under the same spirit, man. We all got the same mindset. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why we all click, man, because we wanna, ouch, be a part of something, man, and do something with our life. You feel me? Like, and so that's why I wanted to bring a community of people, man. That's why I've been doing that. Just bringing people over here. Hold on. What's happening, Classic Game? What's good, bro? What's good, man? Hold on. Hold on. You in San Antonio? For real? Make sure it ain't Louisville now, cause I ain't in Louisville no more. So that's what you mean. What do you mean, like people to hang with? Like, yeah, I know people. Listen, Steve know everybody. That's one thing about Steve, man. Everybody knows Steve, man. People who don't even know me, man. They've seen me from somewhere. If I ain't known for Daddy, they know me for me. Literally, more people know me for me than my father. Like for real. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you was talking about Malibu. I remember you. Yeah, it's from Malibu, California. I don't think I've ever been to Malibu yet, at least. But one of these days, I might. I might. I ain't been back to California since we did a church conference out there back in 2017. So it's been, like I said, it's been a long minute. But but yeah, let me see. I know good and well, daggone you in San Antonio, man. If I say I'm looking over my shoulder like, man, this nigga probably watching me, but ain't know where I'm at. I have to do something to you. But yeah, I know people out here, man. That's why I say I know people everywhere I go. My goal is to know people everywhere I go, man. Because when I go to different cities, I might need to link up and network with people. You know what I'm saying? People know where to go and where not to go. They know where the hookup is. Like I said, for good food or like good atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I always put my location all over the world because I'm like, you can know people all over the world, dude. Like I said, nowadays you can meet people anywhere, man. So that's why I said, like, take advantage of this. I said, Reddit has a lot of communities, man. I didn't really realize how powerful Reddit was. You know what I'm saying? I was a big Snapchat person at the time, man. I love Snapchat and I loved IG. And I said, Snapchat and IG are not just the only platforms, dude. Like, now I'm more on stuff like Reddit. I'm like, I want to join communities of people that do the same thing. Like, everybody on Snapchat is thirst trapping all that. You know what I'm saying? People on IG post about their boyfriend, they daggone 2013 relationship that don't nobody care about. They posting pictures with their ugly moms. Look like nobody want to see that. I'm like, but I'm like, Reddit them. Well, I can't. Reddit's even worse. Reddit has the worst stuff ever on there, bro. You gotta be careful being on Reddit, bro. Reddit is worse than most porn sites do. You would see anything on Reddit. You can see anything on Reddit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's all on Reddit. But that's why I tell niggas, I'm like, boy, don't pay for her OnlyFans. She got her pages on there on the back pages of Reddit somewhere, boy. You look hard enough. You ain't gotta pay $14.99, boy, for some D-list content, boy. It's on Reddit somewhere. Go look. Go ask her ex-boyfriend. He got all the pictures. You can get it for free, buddy. It's like, think smarter, not harder. Like, buddy, I just saved you $14.99. Yep, you're welcome. Stay up, kings. But nah, like Reddit does have like a lot of communities over there too, man. They got a community for everything, man. Like I was looking for ambient music and stuff, and like they got a community for that. They got a community for entrepreneurs, got a community for musicians, and just a little bit of everything. You know what I'm saying? So you look at these, like even Pinterest. I was on Pinterest, man, seeing a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? You can see a lot of that stuff on all these websites. Uh, so yeah, I mean, nothing that's as good as like meeting somebody in person, but that's how a lot of people do meet, man. That's why I said people can. I like meet people from long distance because I said, the good thing about long distance versus uh, close distance is that shows you right there that y'all not using each other for sex, bro. Like you build a better connection when you don't go knock each other off all the time. It's like when you can have somebody that's a little further away and you get to take the time to know them instead of trying to get in their pants and their drawers. It's like it's actually a pretty good thing. It's like, okay, it's pretty nice. You know what I'm saying? Versus somebody in your city, like, what's the first thing y'all probably gonna do? Go knock each other off. Like, you already got that mutual connection. It's like, well, what now? And then, okay, well, that's it. You right up the street. You coming over, so it's like, okay. Versus somebody that I got to FaceTime or somebody I got to talk to on Snapchat, like, it takes time to get there. You know what I'm saying? It takes time to get to know each other. Everything's about nice timing. Contrary to what you believe, Steve is a very romantic person. I know I seem like a nigga, but sometimes I am a romantic person where I'm just like, you know, I like that. I like taking my time. You know what I'm saying? I like to find a woman that I can really vibe with, man. And then that's when I want to be like lovey dovey. You know what I'm saying? If you the right one, yeah, I definitely would. You right one. And then, like I said, I don't call you boo or shawty or my nigga. You know, I don't say that, man. You know what I'm saying? I call you like baby girl. I like saying baby girl, love bug. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I might say queen. I don't really like saying queen because that sounds kind of ghetto. But I call you love. You know what I'm saying? Amor, all type of cute little names. You know what I'm saying? Baby G, BBG. You know what I'm saying? DDG, HIJK, element P. Like I call you anything, man. If you cute, if it's a cute way, like yeah. So it's actually nice, man, to build a connection with somebody. That's what I want, man. We all had our young years. We all had our wild style. Like we all did that stupid stuff, man. Like but when you really want something real, it's like you want something real, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. Yeah, that's why I say nothing wrong meeting people online. There's a lot of good people. Again, I got the best community in the world, bro. I really believe it. I have the best community in the world, dude. Because we got people over here that are cool, bro. We got people over here that know what they want. People over here that are respectful. People over here that you ain't gotta argue with. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody here plays their role and plays their role daggone good. It's good. We got a community of men and we got a community of women. We got a community of real men and we got a community of just real women. Like it's simple as that. And these ain't no busted and disgusted type. I'm like, we got some beautiful women. We have a lot of beautiful black women here. Yeah, we do. We do have a lot of beautiful black women on this page. You don't see it on everybody's page because most of them girls that be talking look like ducktail characters. Like nobody wants them. Like, but we do have good looking women over here that are beautiful. You know what I'm saying? That actually are approachable, that are attractive, that somebody would actually like and go for. You know what I'm saying? And they respectable. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said we have a lot of good people on this page, man. We got a lot of good people over here, And so I'm building my community now. That's why I've been adding people to my Discord. I've been adding people to the links and, let people just be a part of what we do, man, because we do have a great, awesome community, man, that's in the works, man. We building a lot, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Say your family, special senior, has earned so much respect. Listen, I know, I hear that every day, man. Every single day. But it's true though, man. It's true. Daddy was big on community as well, man. That's why I said like the same stuff I'm saying is the same stuff he said. He was big on positivity and community. Most of the positive mindset that I have really came from him because again, we grew up kind of like in them areas where it was always negative. We grew up in a city that was always negative. The only reason we really seen a lot of positivity was because Daddy was trying to set positivity for us. You know what I'm saying? All we've known our whole life is failure, man. All they knew their whole life is failure. They family's failure. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the city's a failure. People got businesses, can barely get that going. It's a failure. You know what I'm saying? Like, we was the only people we was kind of around that was successful, man, that actually wanted something. You know what I'm saying? Cousin them, they failures, and, like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't knocking them, but, mom and dad didn't want us to be around them growing up because they kids was turned out to be failures. We wasn't. So, yeah, that's why I said I'm very big on a lot of positivity, I really want some biscuits and gravy, bro. I'm going to go get some biscuits and gravy. Shoot. Or bacon, egg, and cheese bowl or something. I'm starving. Hold on, let's fix my pants. Hold on. Ouch. Hang on. Ow. Dang, that hurts. So yeah, man. Now that we ow, man, I'm stepping on something. Ouch. I'm stepping on something, dude. But hold on. You spent hundreds of dollars, man. What was you buying? I say I don't know the word costs, but I don't think the word costs that much now. Dang. I used to think people was crazy, bro, when they wanted to come out of town to come to our church. I didn't want to send them to my daddy. I was like, y'all crazy, man. Like, you don't come here. I said, well, y'all want to come here and watch us for? I'm like, just watch us online, dude. Like, they said, no, I'll sell everything. I said, no, Pastor, I'll sell everything. Come out to Louisville. They live in like Miami. They said, I'll move to Louisville. I said, you're going to make the biggest mistake of your life. I promise you. Don't do that. Even Daddy said, don't do that. He said, don't do that, y'all, because, even he knew Louisville wasn't all that. He didn't want you to experience the bad like we had to. Appreciate that, cuzzo. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. It won't let me heart it. I can't. It won't let me like it. But just know I like it in my heart. In there. That's where it is. Like in your heart? Well, actually in my arteries. Yeah, it's one or the other. But yeah, I appreciate you, man. Definitely appreciate you. And again, that's why I tell y'all I don't take y'all lightly, man. You know what I'm saying? Everything that y'all do on this channel. I know I say it every stream, but I'm so serious, like, bro, like the people that do support, the people that donate, the people that is a part of what we do, you know what I'm saying? Like, I take that very seriously, man, because, you can be anywhere else in the world, man. Right now at, hold on, put this in my pocket and check the time. What time is it? At 11:51 at night over here. At least you could be anywhere in the world, man. Everybody's doing a live stream right now. Everybody's viral right now, but y'all choose to watch me, and I take that very seriously, man, because you don't have to, but you choose to. Some people be in here meddling, but then most people is in here, man, because they really do genuinely love you, man. They have respect for you. I can respect that, man, for real. I really do. So, um, yeah, man, I catch you, cuz. Oh, just stop through anytime, bro. Stop through anytime. I might be in here till like 3 in the morning. Who knows? Yeah, I'm getting some grub now. But yeah, I definitely thank y'all, man. That's why I said, and I also want to take time to give y'all a shout out. I know this ain't a proper shout out right now, but I'm gonna get another time to personally give y'all shout outs. But definitely, yeah, the people off the top of my mind, I will say, man, Frank Censored, I definitely, Uncensored, definitely appreciate you. Nicole, I definitely appreciate you too. You know what I'm saying? You definitely have, looked out for a brother, you know what I'm saying? There's a woman. I don't know if she be watching me. She never comments. I don't think she comments, but she always does. Her name is Tierra something. I can't remember her name, but she always does, man. Like, yeah, she's also a big supporter of mine. Her, what's her name? Antoine. You know what I'm saying? Antoine is one of my biggest supporters too, man. Like, I definitely appreciate y'all. Y'all have no idea, man. Like, you know, because it's like y'all don't have to, man, but y'all do. So I love y'all for that, man. I really do love y'all for that. So just know, man, like I said, that touches my heart, man, when I see stuff like that. Like, and because I don't do it for no handouts, man. I don't do this for no money. But whatever people do, man, it touches your heart because it's like they don't have to, man, but they do. That's why I know Jesus he even told that story where he was talking about the woman that gave the last of her money. You know what I'm saying? She gave all she had, and he said she's richer in the kingdom than all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just like, it touches your heart, man. When you see people do stuff like that, it's like she could have kept that money to herself, but she chose to, give it to the Lord. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that people do a service, man, I told you, I respect people's service, man. I ain't no freeloader. I definitely respect your service. You know what I'm saying? So, because, like I said, sometimes Steve can be a little stingy too. When I'm like, I ain't, not mine, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, nah, man. I was like, dude, like, this is what we're here for, man. We don't have to give nobody nothing, but I choose to give somebody something. And I learned that from Daddy, man. You know what I'm saying? Daddy used to give people on the street money. You know what I'm saying? He used to give them the homeless cats money. At first he didn't, and then he was like, sometimes he'll look at them and just kind of give him that look, and then he'll give him a couple of bucks. And then he preached that. He said, a lot of times I do that. He said, because God told me to. He said, it's about being humble, man. It's about still being a blessing. It don't matter what they do with the money. He said, God knows what my intentions was. And I said, yeah, that's true. And so I started doing that too. So now I do that. You know what I'm saying? You know, um, and it's nice to be a blessing to somebody, man. And I don't mind doing it. I said, God, if you provide me with all the money I need, man, to do, I said, God, I got a lot of people I got blessed. I'm serious, dude. Like, I said, God, I got a lot of people I got to bless. So I said, just keep bringing in the finances, man. Like, make it abundant, God, to where it runs over. Because I said, I got a lot of people I do want to take care of. You know what I'm saying? So, but I've been patient, and I'm still being patient. And that's why I said, God's going to do it. He's going to bring it. He's doing it right now. So that's why I've just been quiet, letting him work. You know what I'm saying? And just praying and believing and still doing the work. You know what I'm saying? But, something big's coming, y'all. Like a big blessing, man, is coming all of our way right now, man. I promise you, man, something big and beautiful is coming. So yeah, man. So yeah, I definitely thank all y'all that tune me in, and the ones that do give and donate, man. I definitely pray God blesses y'all 30 times 30, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, like for real. I'm not even lying, bro. Like, you know, that definitely takes a lot of love to do, man. So I love y'all for that, bro. Let me see something. Oh man, it's like something is right there. What is this? So I got like a thorn or something right here. What is this? Hold on. I got a thorn right there in my leg right there. That hurts. Keep scraping the back of my leg. Ouch. What's it set on a piece of wood or something? But yeah, I just know Stevie love you. Stevie definitely love you, man. And so that's why I said it feels good, man, that life is starting to look up. You gotta understand, man, like I went in this year, man, with better intentions. But it was good, but it was just like, it's always a rough start, it's a rough patch. But I said, but now look at it, man. Things are starting to definitely get better, man, and start to look up. And that feels good, man. I prayed on that so much, man. And I said, God, I just want a break, man. I just want some peace. The last time I went to Louisville, man, a couple of weeks ago, I was in the airport. I left my wallet at the house, dude. And now you can't travel without your real ID. Trump them don't play that. So I left all my stuff. I was such in a rush trying to get out the door. I forgot to put my wallet because now I pay with my phone. Now I pay a lot of stuff with my Apple Pay. I used to not use it, but now I use it now, so I forget to bring my wallet somewhere. So I left my wallet at home, dude, and I was so fired up. I didn't even know I left it at home, man. Oh, thank you, LB. Listen, Lisa, I love you too. I love you so much. I got a lot of Lisas in here, but you're one of my favorites. But nah, real talk. Um, but yeah, I left my wallet right on my speaker, man. Oh, I was so fired up. So I got to the airport, and right when I'm about to go to the counter, the clock, to check in and everything, got my ticket, about to walk through the gate, and all right, let's get my wallet. And I look, and I'm like, my back pocket is flat. And I said, well, I know Steve is a man. I ain't got no butt, but I was like, bro, why is this flat? And I said, bro, where's the rump? We got a fat stack back there. Like, Stevie looking swole back there. It make everybody turn their head when they see back there because that's swole. And I look back and I said, oh, no. I said, where the wallet? So I start checking my pockets. Yo, I was so mad. You know how, like, you so mad, you stand there with a blank stare? That's how mad I was, bro. I was so mad I threw my phone on the ground and everything. Because I'm just like, bro, I'm sick of this, bro. I'm tired. So I went outside and just sat down on my suitcase and just looked with the most blankest stare in the world. And I was so fed up. And I said, all right, you know what? I was not having a good morning. So I said, you know what? I'm just go back home, get this wallet. Harry would come back, so I'll miss my plane. So I went back. So what happened was I caught a ride back from this guy. And this is an incredible part, too, I will say. That's why I said, like, I don't worry, man, because God literally works for me every single time, dude. Like, he literally did it. Again, this is like the 5th time he did something in front of my face. Like, the 5th time. Probably the 6th. I just lost count because he keeps doing it. He literally keeps doing it. So I was so mad. I was frustrated on the way back home. I'm telling you, I'm like, dude, because I don't like airports. I don't like traveling in the morning. I don't. So I was so mad. I said, dude, ooh. And so I said, God, you good? I said, God, may your name be high lifted up. And I said, God, I'm fed up. I'm fed up right now. And I said, God, do something about my frustration right now. I said, God, you're going to have to do something about my frustration because I'm mad. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is like literally movie moments, man. I looked out the window and looked at my phone, received the blessing right there. Right there. Like, literally on movie timing or something. Like, this, you can't make this up, bro. And I'm like, bro, this is crazy. And then the rest of the day I had was good. The flight was good. The guy didn't even charge me he charged me for the ride back home, but he didn't charge, because I had to go back to the airport. He didn't even charge me for the ride back going back to the airport. So basically, I pretty much got a free ride, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, well, that saved me about an extra $20, $30, you know what I'm saying? And then on top of it, when I went to I got in Chicago airport, and literally as soon as I walked out the gate, bro, not the gate over, not the gate over to the next, literally right there outside the gate when I got off the plane was a piano. Big old grand piano sitting right there. And I said, well, God must want me to touch this piano. And as soon as I touched it, I started getting blessed. The minute I touched it, literally, was making money. Just for doing something that I do all the time. That's something I do all the time. People was trying to hire me, man. Literally was trying to get me to do a gig. I'm like, I ain't even from Chicago, dude. But I said, if I was, I would take it. These are white people with deep pockets. These are white people that got money. Shoot. And I said, bro, the rest of my day was smooth. I went back to that piano after the live stream and made $15 more. So I pretty much made a total of like $50 that night. Just for doing piano for about an hour. Like, it was basic stuff, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Random report. Yes, please get your passport. I actually got to renew mine soon. So. Get some of this food here. So yeah, man. Hold on. I don't think it'll be. You might have to go in person to get it done. Like, I know there's certain spots in the city, in the country, you have to go. Like, I know Houston is one here, like Houston, D.C., New York, Chicago. I think that's some of the only places where you can go and get it done. So Houston is like 3 hours from here, so I can go to Houston and try to, probably do it there. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I don't trust the mail. I don't, man, because stuff gets lost all the time and it takes forever. Like you might need that right now, So I really just go the same day and get it done. But yeah, man, get your passport, bro. Start traveling, man. Start living. I'm trying to tell you, man. Start traveling, start living, man. You know what I mean? So. Hang on, y'all. So, yeah, can I get the number 26? Can I add on the extra biscuit with that?
On the side?
Add on the extra biscuit.
On the side?
On the side, yeah.
Hey, what do you want to drink? One of these apple juice or a fountain?
Fountain, bro. Yeah.
You said you put in 2 large Coke and here you want 1.
2 large Cokes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked if it was 1 or 2. He said 2.
No, he just want 1.
2 and 1. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll fix that right now.
Alright, go ahead, come in.
What is yours?
I think I did order the meal too.
Huh?
I think when I ordered the meal. I ordered the meal with a Coke.
Yeah, that's a Coke. But it's this right here. You just got the burger and the Coke.
Okay, you can put me some fries.
Yeah. Let me take care of him first, okay?
Alright.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Thank you, bro.
So biscuit on the side. What up, y'all?
Yes, sir.
We're here to
go.
be 8, 9, 21.
Just get your passports anyways, man. Whatever loopholes you gotta jump through, just get them, because you never know, man. Like I said, you never know. It's just best to already have it already. Just in case, So. Oh, you good, bro? It's all good. Oh. Appreciate that, man. All right, sit down. So yeah, man, just get your passports, man. Make sure you get everything you need to travel if you gotta get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not just looking at like a doomsday scenario. But I'm like, but you gotta understand, man, the world is vast, man. Just go travel. Go anywhere in the world you want to go, man. That's the best part about it. You can go anywhere in the world, bro. You know what I'm saying?
42.
So I definitely advise people to like go travel, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like the world is big, man. Like, don't you want to go to places like, Italy or somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Go somewhere where people ain't never been before. Like, we get tired of looking at Mobile, Alabama, man. We get tired of looking at Los Angeles. Like, but we want to go somewhere fun, man. Somewhere nice. You know what I mean? We ain't trying to be stuck. Especially if you live in Louisville. If you live in Louisville, Mobile, Alabama, and Jackson, Mississippi, you are doomed. Get out of that city. That's sad. People don't even make it out there, man. And it's not even that they don't have a chance. It's just they don't want to. They don't even care. You know what I'm saying? I can't imagine living my life not caring no more. I'm sorry, man. I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? It's the same with people. That's people I really like, man, that I cared about. But I said, but if they don't care no more, if it ain't going to go nowhere, I just don't waste my time with it, bro. It's just, I can't do it, man. I'm sorry. And that's why I said everybody ain't going to go on the journey with you that you going on, man. Everybody's just not going to be like that. You know what I'm saying? The world is huge, man. So believe me when I tell you, the world bigger than Negroes. Don't listen to Negroes. Or white people. Go somewhere where you want to go, man. You really make that stop them from moving or like going somewhere because they worry about color. Boy, you are stupid. Well, them all white people over there. So what? It's the other side of the world. They got black people over there. Like, stop that old negative nigga. Like, stop that stuff, dude. Like, if you gonna let some color or some fear or something stop you from traveling, then yeah, you're not a person I want to be around, bro. Because when we go do big stuff, we're gonna look at you all stupid like, I don't agree with that. No, see, we can't. No, we got to stick with our own kind. Dude, shut up. God got his remnant in every city. Literally, God has his remnant in every city, dude. There are people that love you, whatever color you is. You don't need the whole crowd. You don't need 25,000 people that love you. You need about a good 15. Good 15 close people in a country, you straight. You can find 15 Christians or 15 people that can tolerate somebody. Like, you go anywhere in the world and do that stuff, man. Everybody do this whole color stuff, man. They get on my nerves with that, man. And then they think they're going to run right into Africa. Like, them Africans don't like you, but Africans do not like us. A lot of them don't. They tell you, you are not African, boy. You can't run to Africa because we black, dude. They don't want us there. There's a reason why we here. A lot of them don't want us there. They run into Africa and don't even know where in Africa they're going to go. They go to, like, Tanzania or Zambia. Like, boy, you don't get eaten over there. You don't know what you're doing over there. Yeah, I got to stick with my people. But them ain't your people. They will tell you. Literally, Africans will tell you, y'all are not our people, dude. You are not them, so stop. Stuff is mad annoying, bro. Just travel. I know people that would, this is how you know you got money. But people would pick a pen, they would pick like I think a little dart, and wherever they throw the dart on the map, that's where they would go travel at. I said, that's crazy. That's pretty creative, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I would do that. You know what I'm saying? And end up in somewhere like Uzbekistan or like, you know what I'm saying, I don't know, Yugoslavia or something. Like, nigga, where are we at? Chernobyl, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I tell people, stop waiting on folks, man. Quit waiting on people, dude. If you want to get out, you want to go do stuff, go do it. Most people do it because it's a trend. That's why everybody go to Miami for spring break, or they go to Panama City because everybody goes there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody go to Coachella because everybody goes there. Everybody go to Rolling Loud because everybody goes there. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to do the stuff on their own time because they want to do it. You know what I'm saying? This stuff is annoying, bro. Like, really annoying. Like, bro, just go think for yourself. Go do stuff. That's why I say I love people, but man, when I step foot in Italy, I'm not thinking about none of you Negroes, bro. This phone would not be on. I ain't texting nobody back, man. The woman that I'm with will get left immediately because I'm going to go talk to one of them over there. And they're going to be my new girl. So I said, you know, we all say some stupid stuff when we with somebody. We can't get over that person. Boy, please. We can't get over them right now until we go somewhere where people are better and somewhere that's way more extraordinary than where we at now. Yeah, we say that. Every woman thinks she can't get over some black dude until she found a way better black man than the last one. She didn't think about that nigga no more. Like, man, please, you would get over people soon. You just, like I said, you ain't problematic. You just broke. Once you get money, you'll be better. And then you can travel and do whatever you want. Don't you want that to be your reality? Being able to wake up and let the gift that God gave you take care of you so where you can travel and go all over the world and do whatever you want to do? Like, don't you want to do that? I do music. I want my dream is to do music all around the world. You feel me? Not just do it in Louisville and not just do it in I said Tennessee. I almost forgot the state I live in, Texas. But just to do it all over the world, man. People want to host events and want to have me come there, man. Again, somebody in China might be listening to my stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I love seeing my international audience more than I love seeing my American audience, bro. That's more because, again, we expect somebody in America to see us. We don't expect somebody overseas to. So, yeah, like, I want to see stuff like that, man. And again, if you do what God called you to do, bro, he will literally, again, I told you, God is not a user. He's not a person that's going to use you and throw you away. He's going to bless you for doing what he told you to do. So he knows what your heart desires, right? He said he give you the desires of your heart. Your desire of your heart might be to travel. You want to go see the world. God will let you do that. He will make that happen, bro. Anything that you do, man, he will make that happen. Again, I don't worry about how hard it is. I worry about what God's gonna do. You know what I'm saying? He does it. I just be quiet and just do what he tell me. You know what I'm saying? Sweet. What's up, man?
Any condiments or not?
No, I'm good. I didn't get my drink, actually.
I got you. What'd you get? Orange juice?
Found a drink. Appreciate it.
Thank you, no salsa fries.
Let's get a, hold on, let's see what she said. She said they don't wear deodorant. Don't do that. LB, how could you? They do. It's just not everybody, probably. But some stuff is not as common here, but I mean, we live in the United States. People don't wear deodorant either. It's called a weed smoking Negro. You got white people smell like wet dog, and Negroes smell like onions, bro. Like, people just think here, bro. They don't know personal hygiene either. I never understood why people were so offended with this whole COVID thing where they was making a mandate to be 6 feet away. I said, Negro, you need to be 6 foot away. You stink. Have you smelled you? I used to work at UPS down by the airport in Louisville, man, and I'm telling you, boy, them niggas stunk, dude. That's why everywhere I go at, people know I smell good. I carry sprays. I carry deodorants. I daggone there got a mini bathroom kit in my backpack, dude, because I'm like, I know I need to look good. People watching, people smelling. I don't have a high body odor, but I said I don't care. I'll spray a whole bunch of whatever I'm wearing, you know what I'm saying? I got plenty of deodorant, I got plenty of lotion, I got all type of scents, you know what I'm saying? Mints, gum, all type of stuff, man, because I'm like, dude, you offensive to all 6 senses. I know it's 5 on it, but you that offensive. You got to make up a new sense, bro. Because you ain't got common sense. That's your new sense. You ain't got common sense. That's what it is. People stink, bro. I told you. People be stinking. Hold on. Hold on. Might be the splash on. Y'all silly. Listen, I like to smell good. Right? I don't care if they smell like underarms over there. I'ma smell good. And I said, I'm gonna be the one man that stands out. Watch. A black fine man over in Italy that stands out, that smell like frankincense and myrrh. Yes, they gonna love me. Again, people like me because I stand out. So that's why I said I stand out over here. I make sure I stand out, bro, for a reason. I don't know why people are so offended by staying 6 feet away. Like, bro, you need to stay 6 foot away, dude. Have you smelled you, man? Dude, smell like pig pens, man. I'm not talking about people stink. And I'm like, you know they don't wipe, dude. You know they don't wash, man. They stink. That must be too lit. Well, that's why you get one of those fancy Italian cars you see them do off the movies when they go to Italy. You go, so you can brag by yourself. Get one of them James Bond cars. You smell Kevin Gates? I would have thought Kevin Gates would have smelled like, who knows, man. That dude look like he's in all type of freaky stuff. Kevin Gates look like he smelled like straight 40s, man. Like straight alcohol, old English or something. He said, look at here, girl. It's Luco Brasa talking to you. You hear me? That's one freaky nigga. Way more freaky than Diddy. He wasn't invited to the party. Well. Look who it is. Mrs. Brown. Meet the Browns. How you doing, girl? We've been on here for a long minute. And now, like a Negro, unemployed, and got smoked weed, we're on here getting breakfast late at night. This will be dinner and probably lunch tomorrow. Ouch. Don't be biting me out here, man. Dang. He's in the flat. We finna go eat. I've been trying to go to Italy for a minute, but I'm definitely about to go there, cuz. Definitely about to go there. Oh, my mindset is big on travel, you know what I'm saying? Because the world big, man. So You know, sorry if I don't want to stand on the corner hollering at people all day because you don't travel when you do that. You know what I mean? But I actually want to go travel and do something with my life, man. You know what I'm saying? World's huge. Let's go live a huge world, huge life. Sunshine. Duh, I'm being funny, duh. Sunshine. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. You're my sunshine, baby. Sunshine. I'm about to eat this breakfast in front of y'all, and that's gonna be it. My battery low, so. You're my sunshine. What y'all up to tonight, though, yo? What y'all got going on? I'm serious about traveling, man. Go travel, dude. Travel all over the world, bro. Go anywhere you want to go. As I said, white people know that. They exercise their right to travel. They love traveling. They can't stay out of people's country. You know what I'm saying? But you can do that, man. You can go places. Like, I want to be able to go places, man, whenever I want to. You know what I'm saying? It's a big word out there, man. Cultures are so different, man. People are cool all over the world. You know what I mean? But I love meeting other cultures. You know what I'm saying? They are so cool, you know. Because when you raised up against black and white, you know what I'm saying? You come from Louisville, it's extremely diverse, man. It's just black and white, you know what I'm saying? Good night, LB. You be safe. I'll catch you. But yeah, when you come from there, that's all you know. But when you go all over the world, you know what I'm saying? You see how different people operate and how they live. That's pretty nice, man. I like that. It's pretty nice. So. Sunshine. Almost at the table. Hold on. You're my sunshine. Surprisingly, I would have thought people would have been asleep by now. Still up. Ain't nothing wrong with it, shoot. I'm debating if I even want to eat this in front of y'all on live stream. I kind of just want to get off and go to sleep, bro. I need to stop going live all the time. What time is it? Oh, let me see what time it is. Shoot, what time is it? It's 12:19. Yeah, I'll probably call it a night, y'all, because I need to edit this live stream, man, before I go home. I said before I go home, before I go to sleep. So yeah. Yeah, this might be the end of it, y'all. Plus, I ain't got nothing else to tell y'all. I ain't got nothing else to say. I'm kind of out of it right now, so we are gonna call this one pretty short today, y'all. So, if there's anything else y'all like to add before I get up off here and eat this food and relax, now's the time to do so, because I ain't gonna be here all night. So, you're my sunshine. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're my sunshine, baby. You're my sunshine. Da-da-da-da-da. You're my sunshine, baby. You're my sunshine. Well, not everybody talking at once now. you're gonna talk. Let's talk. Before I get up off of here. Surprisingly, I didn't lose signal all day today. That's usually a rare one, man. I always lose the signal. You're my sunshine, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You're my sunshine. You're my sunshine, baby. Where's my keys? Keys in the same pocket. All right, y'all. Well, I gave y'all a chance to talk. You ain't trying to say nothing. So, as I said, once I get in this house, boy, it's on. Like I said, we done. So, I definitely hope y'all have a good night and figure out what y'all got going on. But, like I said, I'm about to eat this food and go sleep because you come back. We're about to get up off here, man. I'm tired. We gonna call it early tonight because I ain't gonna be up no more right now, man. I gotta do some stuff first. Take care of some business, but yeah, y'all, we out of here. We done with this live stream, man. Thank y'all again for tuning in. Thank y'all for being loving, supporting, patient people. But yeah, I'm gonna get up over here, y'all. Y'all stay safe. I'll catch y'all later, all right? Keep it 100.